You know what we should do real quick? Should pull up the Discord and see what characters we got next here. Let's do that real quick. What do we got? So we got Baragon next. We got Tensa and Getsu, nice. I think I want to do a lot of pulls on Tensa. Actually, you know what? We got a lot of good characters coming up, so maybe I shouldn't do tons of pulls on Tensa. I'm probably going to do another 5 or so 1,000 pulls on another character soon. So we'll see. Actually, you know what I didn't do? I probably should do this real quick. Come over to the bundles and buy all these bundles here. Let's do that. For free-to-play, should I all in on Kira or Time Token? So... I mean, if you're 100% free to play, then you should probably just use your 648 on Cura event right now. Actually, let's take a look here at the rebate. I think I decided that 150 was a pretty good spot for the rebate. So, let me grab my streamer again. So, if you want to do some polls for the rebate, I think around 150 is probably a decent place. 70. If you have tons of Jades, I'd probably say stop at 150. By tons, I mean like, you know, 300-400k. I'd probably say stop at 150, but if you only have like 100k, then I'd say probably stop here at 70. Because you get 80 plus 50, so you get 130 extra omnis. But as far as the free to play, I think you should, you know, just do the basic polls for the summer event. Obviously, get to probably 600 is a decent spot. At least get this War Soul. This is a pretty good one to get. But the thing is if you plan on playing long term, then you're going to get all the characters. You're going to get all the characters because they're going to come to events, and you're going to get all the events. And it's more economical for you to get Cura and, you know, level him up to wherever you want to get him, 7-star, 10-star, wherever you want to get him. I suggest 10-star, but it's more economical that way. But once again, it's completely up to you. If you honestly probably should just get the other characters. If you just want to get these characters and maybe their weapons and whatnot, then it's probably not a bad idea. But yeah, it's my 2 cents on it. Anyways, so we have Tensa, Baragon, Stark, Aizen Tank Aizen, Yoruichi, there you go, got Yoruichi coming. So we got some good characters coming here pretty soon. Got some pretty good characters coming. Anyways, back to what I was doing here. Alright, let's make sure I have see. I need to grab these before they go away. I do want to suggest, though, getting some of these. There are better deals, I think, on these, but this isn't terrible as is. If you wanted to get some of these as a free-to-play. So yeah, it's it's probably not a bad deal, because you can buy Omnis as is at 120. Or you can get these, and you're essentially getting 110 Omnis, but you're also getting a lot of pulls as well. Which other good characters for late game? I mean, all the characters are good. They have all the characters have their purposes. I mean, if you want to see my characters, these are my characters. All characters have their purposes. I mean, pretty much all of these characters are good. All UR characters are decent. There are very few SSR characters that are good, you know? But pretty much all the event characters outside of... Let's see. Good. Anniversary Aizen is terrible. Don't get him. Well, get him, but don't invest into him. Who else? Travel Hallibel, not that good, unfortunately. Valentine Yoruichi is not really that great. I don't really see her of use, unfortunately. She has a bird soul haul, which is not a good soul haul to be invested in when you're trying to go for main damage. So other than that, all the characters are decent. Maybe not Ichigo. Christmas Ichigo, not that great. So all the characters are good except for Christmas Ichigo, Valentine Yoruichi, Travel Hallibel, and Christmas Aizen. I'm sorry, not Christmas Aizen, Anniversary Aizen. All the characters are decent. But yeah, as a free-to-play, you have to go for the late game if you're free-to-play. About ready to do my pulls here, so stay tuned. After I pick these up, I'm gonna start doing my pulls. Probably gonna do around, let's see here, 1,000,000 jades worth of pulls is probably around 3,000, just over 3,000, maybe like 3,300. So I'm about to cap the entire event real quick. Alright, let's do this. Also, you guys gotta excuse me, I am still trying to eat my lunch here. Alright, with that, Let's get into summer polls here. Looks like that autoclick is broken. Let's try a different one. There you go. This one works. Alright, let's go ahead and turn up the volume here. I don't know why there's no volume. Let's just double check if the volume's working here. Apparently volume is not working right now. I wonder why. Okay, well, volume does not work right now. It's unfortunate. Alright. Anyways. I'll tell you what though, if you're still here and watching, your question about which characters should you invest in, I have a good answer for you. Let me... Actually, I'm sorry, I have an entire video for you. Let's see. Let's see if I can find that video here. It's under events. Ah, there it is. Event shop priorities. Here, buddy. This is a video you should watch. It is still applicable to today, and it's actually one of my most popular videos watched. So. That video right there is very applicable, and I think it would help out a lot of people, so feel free to check it out. It's even applicable as a free-to-play, so I think you might enjoy it. I'm at 800 polls. Why is... For some reason my screen was not being shown. I apologize. Yeah. This is where having two monitors would be really handy. really would be handy. So, one thing that not many people know about, maybe a handful of people that have ever played this game know about this, but there is a bug. I haven't tested to see if it's in this version of the game. I assume it's in this version of the game because this is just a copy-paste of the original. But if you guys want cheaper pulls, there's a way to get around it. Again, it's a bug. I'm not sure if it's a known bug by the devs or anything, but it's certainly a bug. For the summer event specifically, just the summer event, what you do is you need at least one ice cream cone, and then you do a multi-pull, whatever, a times 10 pull, and then it'll say you have whatever, let's just say 5 pulls, and then it's going to say, do you want to use an extra 1,500 omnis and the 5 ice cream cones? You say yes. It won't charge you 1,500. It'll actually only charge you whatever the Jade rebate price is off of it, so it'll only charge you like 33% off, so it'll only charge you like 1,000. And it'll do that for every single pull that you do. Again, it's a bug, exploit, I'm not sure what you guys want to call it, but if you guys are hurting for Jades and you guys want extra off of the original price of Jades, or extra Jades back from doing events like this, then that's the best way to do it. It does take a little bit extra time, but it does save you like 30% on all your Jades, so. And honestly, you guys can just set up an auto clicker, because this game has an auto clicker. So, here, tell you what, we will test it real quick, just so I can confirm or deny whether this bug works in this version of the game or not. So, let's see. I am at... Let's claim all these real quick. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We are about to test a bug real quick and see if this bug works. So we are at... let me grab my phone just to do the math correctly, because my head math is not as good as my calculator math. Alright, so we are at 625460. 625460. Okay, let's only do the... Let's just do the first... So 25,460. Let's just do those numbers. Just to make it easy. Alright. So, I'm going to come over here, claim this. 3. So then let's go back to the summer event and hit this times 10 pull. It's going to say 2,100. And then if we add 2,100 to this, it'll be 27,560. So I'm gonna hit this. Confirm. All right, let's see if it worked. It should say less than 27,560. Yep. It still works. So yeah, I think it still works. Because it was supposed to be 6. It was supposed to be 27,560. So let's just put a 6 here. Then let's subtract this number. 26 or 62, 69, 62, 69, 72. So it saved us 588 jades is what we just saved, all by doing that. So if you guys want to do this, you could take, it's again like a bug exploit of the game, and it's only few people know about this. I'd probably say less than maybe 10 people that have played this game know about this, that I know of, at least maybe 10 people or so. Is once again, if you, I don't know, for example, want to come here, grab whatever ice cream cone from here. Let's just say you grab 3 ice cream cones. Again, I just did this trick for those of you just tuning in. Come over here. Make sure you have at least 1 ice cream cone when you do this multi-pull here. Have at least 1 ice cream cone, and it'll give you an extra about 30% off of your pulls. It'll tell you something like, hey, it's going to charge you 1,500 jades for this pull, but when you do the pull, it'll only charge you about 1,000. It'll charge you like 922. So you'll get it. It'll tell you you're about to spend 1,500, but it'll only charge you 1,000. So, hey, what's going on, Doom? So yeah, that's a little exploit if you guys want to save a bunch of jades. I'd say do at least once a day so you can do your 3 free ice cream cones plus that times 10 pull. And again, it only works on the summer event. It's a little exploit for getting 30% off all your pulls. Anyways, with that, let's go ahead and get back to the pulls here. Sorry about that. Honestly, I could probably cut this and make a video out of it. So yeah, if I could probably make a video about it and post it in a couple days or so. But yeah, before you do your actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's a jade rebate or not. It works, period. It's going to be a little difficult to tell because you have so many jades, but it will work, and you will get about 30% off of all your pulls. How many pulls am I going to do today? Today, I am doing my 1 million jade rebate, so about 3,000 pulls, just over 3,000 pulls. You just did 5K? Nice. I'll do an extra... I do plan on doing an extra 10,000 or so pulls a little bit later. But for now, actually I could probably do it a little bit later on the stream. I'm gonna buy out the shop, which should be around 9,000 pulls, and then spend those pulls on this. Tell you what, I will make that video going over the exploit in game. 1.4 million jades, that's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty up there. I will go over the exploit to the jade exploit in its own separate video, and I could probably test it here on stream a little bit later, and then I'll clip it and make a video out of it, just for people that don't want to clip around or click around on the stream trying to find certain timestamps. So yeah, I'll do that here in a couple days. I'll release it here in probably like 2 or 3 days or something like that. So good to see people still playing this game. It's a really fun game. This version of the game is also pretty convenient too, because it gives you a free 648 of the whatever vouchers every day. So that is really, really nice. But it is 99% off the base version of the game, so that is very helpful too. If people want to really, really spend money on the game, they can get ahead really quickly. So it's totally doable now for free-to-play players. Before it wasn't, because the devs said that the 648 was only going to be for a month, but then I messaged them and they pretty much said that it's permanent. I forgot the exact words that they used, and I don't want to pull it up on stream because I don't want to leak private messages between the devs and myself, but TLDR, they pretty much said the 648 is going to be permanent. And I still need to make a video on that, but I haven't made a video on that yet. Bro, I tried to test some of your units last night. I can't compete. Oh. Yeah, well, I'm trying to win in 1v1. And I think the only way I can lose in 1v1 right now is if people have a lower initiative than me. So I'm really pushing some of my units. Alright, that should be enough for the Jade rebate. Let's do 3,500 and then I'll stop. More. Alright, let's go ahead and pause the rebates here for a second. Looks like I did 10 more than I wanted to, but it's fine. So with about 3,500, should I just make it a clean 4,000? No, I'm not gonna make a clean 4,000 because then it won't be equivalent to what we get for the million Jade rebate, so let's just stop here for now. Send it. Don't worry, I will. I will be sending it big time back to probably 15,000 pulls. By the end of the stream, I hope to have... I don't know, it's going to be a lot of work or a lot of clicking. I'm not sure people are going to want to sit here and watch me exploit the game for, like an hour or two, but I can. Matter of fact, I could probably exploit the game and then just play a game in the background while the game is auto-clicking exploiting itself. So, let's see here. I'll play this game when it first launched back in 2020. Yes, sir. 2020 was, it was a pretty crappy time for a lot of people because, the whole pandemic and stuff, but for us that worked and got to stay home and get paid to stay home and not work, that was a very good time. So heck yes, I played this game back in 2020. Not for that long for me, close to 3 years though, yeah. I think I've been doing this for over 6 years now. Alright, let's see. So I have 1,300 of the shells. Let's just say 1,300. I have about 1,300 shells from doing the 1 million jade rebate. Let's see. How many shards do I have? I have 900 shards from doing my rebate. Not bad. Let's see. 836 gifts total from doing all those. It's not bad. I don't know how many how many Awakened Essence. I think I had like 800 and something Awakened Essence, oh, that's right, I used some before the stream. So I'm not sure how many Awakened Essences I received from this. Oof, yeah. I'm not sure how many I got from this, but it is what it is. What else did I get? 61. I need to use those. 900. 268, 1,300. Yeah. Anyways, with that, let's go ahead and get into the shop review. So, first I'll talk about what we should be focusing on as a free-to-play, and then I'll focus on more of what we should get in general. So, as a free-to-play, what you're going to want to focus on here as a free-to-play is just get the weapon to purple, at least bare minimum. So we don't have to worry about any of these weapons. Unless we don't have one of their weapons, then we can get their weapons, of course. But all these weapons we don't have to worry about because we'll get them as the game goes on. So don't spend too many resources on that. Next up, War Souls. Once again, don't worry too much about War Souls. We'll get those from Gacha. Definitely get those from Gacha. All of these resource packs, once again, don't worry about the resource packs because we'll get those from strength training and getting characters to 7-star. Now we got the War Souls. So the War Souls is usually where you want to put some of your resources into. The Surfboard War Soul is kind of bad. When using rage attack, reduce the target's defense and have 50% chance to increase rage attack damage. I believe this is only when you rage attack and it doesn't stack. And I think it's the same for the goggles. It doesn't say it here because I think the translation might be off. But only when rage attacking do you... when taking a rage attack and giving a rage attack do you get that bonus. It's not permanent, so... if you did want to get one of each just to have them, it wouldn't be bad. But the War Souls in general really aren't that usable. I think the base War Souls that we get are better than these. Next we have Sources and Tomes. You guys can get these if you want. If you guys have extra shells, then you can get those. But once again, we get those from just 7-starring characters as is. 2,700 Kira shards. That's wild. Yeah. And I'm going to be using them all for Kira as well, so that is actually 2,700 actual Kira shards. Awakened Essences, always want to get all the Awakened Essences. Always get all the Awakened Essences. I like to get the gifts because I do like to push my initiative, but it's not mandatory. Soul Orbs, don't need any Soul Orbs. This is where the majority of your monies or your resources are going to be spent. We don't need time tokens because you get those from the actual event. You could just use the Kira shards and get time tokens instead if you want. But this is where the majority of everything's going to be spent, is Soul Stones and Gold. For the free-to-play players, they might want to get more Soul Stones than Gold, but you will accumulate those just over time playing the game. But for the most part, for free-to-play players, you're going to want to get Awakened Essences, you're going to want to get War Souls, if you want them, they're not that great here, but usually. And what else? And that's about it. Money and soul stones. Those are the big 4 things you really want to get. And then if you really need the time tokens, get the time tokens. But as a paying player, you want to make sure you gold all the weapons. So you get 2 weapons from the actual event. So you want to buy out all 5 weapons for Kira. Most paying players should already have both Gin and Rangiga's weapon to gold, so those should be set. As far as the UR weapon choice packs, you can get those as well if you want. I'd probably say get these last. You don't really need them right now, so get these last. You don't really need to focus on them. Let's turn down the music just a pinch here. There you go. You can get the SSR as well. You can get these. 200 is not bad. SSR weapons as well. If you're trying to get a bunch of SSR characters up, then feel free to get those. But once again, you get those so often, don't necessarily need them. Same with the War Souls, don't need those. Same with the resource packs. Nobody needs those, whether you're a paying player or free-to-play player, because you can just get them from the shop for cheaper. So, but this is where most everything's going to go. Obviously, the paying players are going to want to get both of these War Souls. I'll get both of them right now just to demonstrate. Or am I ever going to use either one of them? Probably not. Obviously, get all the Awakened Essences if you're a paying player. I myself, I like to get gifts, so I'm going to get all the gifts. And then, what else do we got here? Just get all the Kira circle. Actually, I'm going to have 1 extra. So, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, actually, no, that's fine. I already have 1 of Kira's weapons, so I'm going to use 1 of these here. And then I'm going to use, since I have 5, and I already have Kira's weapon in general, so let's just get 1 more. 6. So now I have 6, so now I can gold Kira's weapon. Let's just do that just to demonstrate. So I'm not crazy. There you go. Boom, gold, and done. Alright, Kira's weapon is done and taken care of. That is that. Actually, let's just do this one as well. There you go. So now we got his weapon done. Going back to the shop. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I'm going to buy out all of these. So yeah, I don't have too many more left, so buy out all of these, and then you can, yeah. If you need gold, get gold. If you need soul stones, get soul stones as you need them, but that's pretty much it. Alrighty. For the shop, that is. For the shop, that's about it. Let's go ahead and pull that back up again. Let's go ahead and grab the Kira shards here real quick. Nice. Alright, actually, I'll let you guys decide. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see me level up Kira right now, or do you want to see me exploit the game? You guys tell me. What do you guys want to see? You guys want to see me exploit the game, or you guys want to see me build Kira right now? You guys want to see build the Kira? Engage. Actually, you know what? I have a poll. I can just make a poll. I totally forgot I could just make a poll in this game, or in this. I totally forgot I could just make a poll in this game, or in this. Let's see here. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Alright, there you go. kind of bummed out the volume just broke in this game overnight. I know a lot of people were having problems with it prior, but I never had problems with it. But now I do, which is unfortunate. But anyways, let's build Kira, I guess, since everybody seems to be wanting to build Kira. So let's do it. All right. All 900 shards for Kira. Or 2,700, I should say. Alright, Kira. I did get him to 6-star prior just to get his passive, so. Turn the volume up just a little bit here. Alright. I think I want to get Kira to... I mean, ideally, of course, 21-star him, but it's probably not going to happen just yet, so... don't worry, by the end of the stream I will get him to at least, like, Prismatic... anywhere between Prismatic 1 and 7, so... I'll be able to get him to 15 to 21-star by the end of the stream, so... If you guys really want to see that, just hang out and stay tuned. For the War Souls, what War Souls do I use on him? So, a lot of people like to use Kira as a tank. Or I'm sorry, a lot of people like to use him as a damage dealer. But for me, I like to use him as a tank, and here's why. So, Kira's kit. We can actually go over the kit real quick here. So Kira's kit is, where is it? There it is. He reduces heal, and he increases crit rate and crit damage. Crit rate by 20 and crit damaged by 60. So that's a lot of extra damage. And if you use him as a damage dealer, he will die quickly because he's not that tanky. So the more tanky he is, the more he's going to be able to rage, and the more support he's going to do for your actual damage dealers. So the more damage he's going to do through not actually, he's going to do more damage through not actually being a damage dealer than if he was a tank to begin with. So that is my reasoning to always get him as tanky as possible. But if you guys want to use him as a damage dealer, that's totally fine. Totally fine. I myself, once again, I like to use probably here. Let's go ahead and level another War Soul here real quick. There you go. Put this on him. Because Kira actually doesn't take any super benefit from having health like other characters do. So let's go ahead and put him there. Kira, where are you at? Put Kira here. There you go. Kira doesn't get any super benefit from having health, so. Alright, let's go ahead and grab his bonds. Talent isn't that good, so that's good. Don't have to worry about his talent. Back to War Souls. As far as these War Souls go, we have a couple options. We can grab the Kira War Soul, which we already have. We can toss on the Kira War Soul for him, which is good because that reduces the crit resist rate of the enemy team, so it's pretty much just an extra 12.5% crit chance for your team. So instead of 20% crit chance, it'll give you 32.5% crit chance, which is pretty darn good. Well, blue 4. This isn't actually. Let's do this real quick. Let's just get his War Soul up. There you go. There you go, problem solved. Alright, so instead of 20% crit chance, we're going to have him at... Did it really go from English to Chinese by leveling it up? That's fucking... Come on, guys. Fix your fucking game, dude. So it's going to be, instead of 20% crit chance, you're going to get 38.75% crit chance, which is much better than 20%. So that is where that is. I can translate for you, bro. I'm Chinese. What's up, Yang? Probably going to need you for a lot of this then, so stay tuned. Hang out for a bit longer. Let's see. But, I mean, as far as War Souls, you know, typically you want to use, I mean, half the game, let's be honest, half the game that they translated like half the game to English and half the game to Chinese, so I'm gonna need you for half the game. Anyways, so once again, we want to use more tanky War Souls on him, typically. But if you have your tanky War Souls on other characters, then it's fine. You don't need to have tanky War Soul on him. You don't need to have a character War Soul on him at all. But once again, if he's a setup character for other damage dealers, you should probably put on a War Soul like Kira's War Soul is not bad on him. Rukia's War Soul, not bad on him. Let's see, who else? Yeah, those two War Souls are not bad at all. You toss on Zangetsu War Soul, toss on the Ichigo War Soul. Heck, you could even toss on the Rangiku War Soul too. It's not bad. So, a lot of options that you have here. A lot of options. Let's see here. What else? Let's go ahead and look at his numbers actually real quick. So, with just this one War Soul on him, we have damage reduction rate at about 71%. It's pretty good. We have damage rate. Don't really care too much about that because, again, he's not a damage dealer, but 32% damage rate. Crit resist, 41.6. That's solid. And block chance is sitting at about 60. 57.3% block chance. So, all really good numbers there. Block strength 8.9. Don't really care too much about that, but you know, nonetheless, really, really good numbers across the board. Let's see. What else can we do here? Let's go ahead and get all this stuff to 5-star, because he's going to be pretty much a mainstay in all my teams, except for maybe my arena team. He might not be in my arena team all the time, so yeah. Tell you what, I want to get his health up, so let's check out his health. What? I need the earth for those. Hey, I got a donation here. What is this? Thanks for your video, bro. Never donate before. Seeing people play this game makes me so happy. Memories. Keep up the good work, bro. My English sucks, but I try my best to describe how I feel. Hey, man. Well, thank you a lot. I appreciate your donation. That's awesome. I think you're the first donation I've ever gotten on stream, so I appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate it. And, yeah, this is a phenomenal game. I love this game to death. I don't ever want to stop playing it, but at some point in time, we all need to stop playing it, you know? We all need to grow up a little bit, let's be honest. But I love this game to death, and I'm happy that you do too. I'm happy that you do too. Power of the Earth. Alright, I think this is good. I don't need this. Let's check this out, actually. One thing I do like to do is I like to look at what the tomes are and look at what characters can use the tomes or the sources and decide, do I want to use them on this character? Yes or no, and then I decide. So, honestly, I think they're probably a better use here or here. So I'm going to check these two characters, see if I need them. If not, then I'm going to use them all on Kira. So, let's check Byakuya and Nemu real quick, since both of those characters definitely need them. Because this is an attack. So, Byakuya and Kira, we're looking at those right now. Or Byakuya and Nemu. Nemu does not have gold, and Byakuya, which is here, I don't think he has gold either. He does not have gold either, so based on what I'm seeing here, I probably need to use it on... Honestly, both of those are probably not bad. I want to say I want to use it on Byakuya. Because all of Nemu's damage is based off of HP. And Byakuya too as well, so... Honestly, maybe Kira might not be that bad. Let's do it. Let's put it on Kira. I think it's a good, safe bet, so... Thanks, Ginyang. I really appreciate the dono. First ever donation I've ever gotten on stream. That's cool. I'm sitting here and I see a yellow thing pop up on the corner of my eye and I'm like, what's this? I've never seen this before. Alright, there we go. We got that to gold. So, what else? Got 20%. What I could do actually is I could use the... Actually, let's do that real quick. It's kind of off topic here. It's 2 a.m. here, by the way. I am in Taiwan now. Nice. I'm in Taiwan. It's 2 a.m. in Taiwan? Wow. It's pretty much the afternoon over here in the U.S., so... I'm chilling over here in the U.S. right now. I had to get up early this morning to go to an appointment, but I am back. I wasn't even planning on streaming, really, but I needed to get this video out, or I needed to make a video, a couple of videos, and I didn't want to sit here at my desk and make videos without streaming, so I'm like, alright, I'm going to stream. I gotta stream. From Chile, and it's 2 p.m.? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's about what time it is over here in the U.S. and some places, actually. I think it's 2 p.m. to Doom. Doom is over on the East Coast, so Chile being over in that same time zone. Alright, back to what I was doing. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to do this. Grab characters. Can use you, and where are you at? There you are, you. There you go. Now we can do these. We're gonna get 6 awakened runes for Yachidu, and then instead of putting them on Yachidu, we're gonna put them on Kira instead, just to get Kira a couple extra HP, attack, defense, etc. Nice. I got him. A mosquito tried to grab me, but I got him before he got me. Let's go. All right. Honestly, I still get confused with US time, and I've been here my entire life because I have siblings that are on different time zones than me, and friends that are in different time zones than me as well. So when I visit them, I'm always like, okay, what time is it? And I'm trying to like calculate the time zone differences between the drive or the flight, and I get so confused all the time. Like I'm sitting here and I'm looking at my phone. I'm like, yeah, I can call my sister. It's, you know, it's whatever. Let's just say it's 5 o'clock, or I'm sorry, 8 8 p.m. here. I'm like, yeah, call my sister. I call my sister, and she's like, why are you calling me? It's almost midnight. And I'm like, oh shoot, you're right. I'm sorry. You know. Yeah, it happens all the time. All right, 220. Let's go to 270. Yeah, plus my sister has children too, so calling her at, midnight is not exactly the best. All right, I did more pulls than I was supposed to. That's fine. All right. How old am I? I am, I don't like to talk about my age, unfortunately. Well, I don't like to talk about anything about me, unfortunately, so... Personal stuff I do not share. Sorry about that. But I am, old enough. Let's say old enough. I've been playing this game for 6 years. So... yeah. That's that. I do need to do some more polls, so we can do some more polls. Let's finish building Kira, though. Alright, so get rid of those, and now we put on all the Yachiru runes here. And we get him a couple extra points. And all of his stats. After that, we can look at this and say he's at 200k. Got him an extra 4 points in defense, attack, and HP. Not looking too bad. He's at about 196. Actually, let's just put on a War Soul just to get him something. Let's see here. Not Byakuya. Let's put on... Honestly, we might use him just with this War Soul. Let's toss on this War Soul. Probably what we're going to have for him. So if I put on this War Soul, he's going to be at 205k attack, 38k defense, and 1.3 mil HP. So, yes, he is going to be pretty good. Pretty good there. I'm not going to finish leveling him up because I want to keep my initiative low. As you can see, I also have Halle Bell at white. I'm not even going to level her up to gold until a bit later, just because I'm trying to keep my characters low right now. No way you're older than me. Nah, I'm 35, yeah. Well, I could be older than you, could be younger than you. I don't know. I don't know. Does my voice sound like I'm 35, or does my voice sound like I'm 18, or does my voice sound like I'm 50? What do you think? How old is my voice? How old is my voice? Alright, so, now let's talk about 20. Really? Oh, that's a compliment. That's a compliment. I appreciate it. Sound like I'm 20? Let's see here. So, let's talk about how you can exploit the game. This is the one event that you could do to exploit this game. The one event you can do. So let's talk about it. The event just started, so a lot of people could still do it. I demonstrated it earlier, but I'm going to demonstrate how you can do it pretty easily here. Unfortunately, you can only do it 8 times. I'm sorry. 20 times. Plus, you can do it 10 times from here. So you can do it once a day here. So you can do it 10 times plus the pulls here, which is a total of 30 times you can exploit this game. Let's go to my music, put on this. There you go. All right. So what you do is... honestly, it's easier just to use an auto clicker, but I'm going to demonstrate it without the auto clicker here. So, What you do is, first thing you do is buy this. Make sure you have 0 ice cream cones. Make sure you have 0. Let's turn the music just a pinch here. It is kind of loud. So make sure you have 0 ice cream cones. You want to buy this once. Buy it once. Now you have 8. By the way, if you have any ice cream cones at all, use them. You want to use them so you do not have them. Make sure you have 0 when you do this. If you have anywhere between 1 and 9, then just follow this as well. Come over here, buy this. It'll tell you, it'll cost you 600 jades, and it'll sub that out for 2 ice cream cones. Now, when you do this, it'll use your jades. It will use your jades, but it will only use... it'll give you a rebate on using those ice cream cones. If you click this and use this, it just charged me 3,000 jades for this. But if I come over here, click this, buy 8 ice cream cones, come back over here, hit this, it says it charged me 600, but in reality only charges me 400. And the way you can test this just to see that I'm, telling the truth, is if you still do have a jade rebate, come over here to the jade rebate, you'll look at your numbers, you'll see you have whatever, let's just say 0. You spent 0 jades on this rebate. You do that, you come back and you look, and it'll say that you spent less than the game told you you spent. And if you have enough jades as well, you could tell. I can't because I have 1.2 million, so I can't tell. But for those of you who actually have a number that you can read, you'll see that it actually works. Unfortunately, it only works on numbers that are... Actually, you know what we could do? We could just do this. So, honestly, I just thought of this. Do that. Okay. Now I have that. You can come over here. Where are you at? You can come here. Let's just say you want to buy 8. Okay. Go back to this. Spend 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. Now it'll say you have 1 ice cream cone. When you buy this, it'll tell you you're spending 2,700, but it'll give you a 30% off. So it won't actually charge you 2,700. It'll only charge you, what, around... It'll pretty much give you a little bit less than 300 back, or a little bit less than 1,000 back. So it'll only charge you about 2,000 or so. Hit that, and you'll notice if you have a correct amount, again, of jades up here you can read, or if you have your rebate still, you'll notice you only spent about 2,000, not 3,000 or 2,700 on that pull. Again, the game will tell you that you're about to spend 2,700, but it will not charge you 2,700. It's been a exploit in the game for probably a couple years that not too many people know about. Not too many people know about it, but I figured, the vast majority of players that used to play this game don't play this game anymore. So, fun little exploit for those of you who do want to do it. And you don't have to do it the way that I'm doing it. You can set up a command. Like, again, you can't tell, but 2,700, use that, and it only charged me about 2,000. What you do is you can come over here. You can set up a auto clicker. Auto clicker, go to create option, recording, make sure you're on this screen when you do it. Or what you could do is actually just do it on this screen. Yeah, do it on this screen, hit start recording. Skip countdown, come over here, click this. Come over here, click that, buy, confirm, click again, and then you want to come over here to this. Oops, wrong one, this. Hit this. Actually, shoot, no. I'm all over the place. Alright, I need to reset this. Alright. Anyways, let's do this again. I apologize. I messed that up big time. Alright. Anyways, you're on this screen. Grab your tool here. Create option. Recording. Start recording. Skip countdown. Go to here. Buy this. Yes. Confirm. Go to this. Make sure you click this 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure you're down to 1. There you go. When you're down to 1, click this. Hit that. Hit confirm, and then end it. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to hit save. We can name this whatever exploit. Done. Now run it, and you can AFK, and it'll exploit the game for you. Or it'll, you know... I'm not pushing a button right now. As you can see, my mouse is up here. I can go away for... whatever, 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, come back, and it'll do that for me. Alright. But yes, this is the way you exploit the game. You can easily save 30% on all the jades that you use. But it only works when you have at least 1 ice cream cone. You need 1 ice cream cone. Actually, you know, I'm kind of curious. Let's do the math. How many jades can you save doing this? Let's do the math real quick while this is going. Actually, do I have a calculator on my computer? Let's see. Calculator. Alright, I got a calculator. Let's do this. Go here. Grab that. There you go. Grab the calculator, come over here. Alright, so we can do this. That's sweet for save jades. I got 100. Yeah, it'll save you a lot on jades. If you're a free-to-play player, you want to make sure you do this. This will save you a lot of jades if you're a free-to-play player. So, it'll save you... let's just say, whatever, 30% of 1,700? Yeah, it'll save you 510 jades every time you do this. What's going on here? Let's reset this real quick, actually. I don't know what's going on. Let's reset this real quick. Looks like there was a little delay, so it kind of messed things up. Alright, anyways, back to the calculator. So, it'll save you 510 equals 500. Let's get rid of this now. Alright. We can do this. Let's see. Let's pause this real quick. Or let's just take a look at the numbers. We can do... we can do 10 polls just from... I really want to use this, but I don't want to stop the process of what it's doing. So we can easily do it 100 times from this here. And then we could do it 2, 4, 6. So we could do it 160 times just from this, plus an extra... What's going... Alright, something happened here. It's not doing it correctly. Alright. Anyways, back to this. I don't know what's going on with this. It's acting weird. But, so we can do it 160 times just from the purchased polls. And then we could do it an extra 10 times, so 170 times 510. So 170 times 510. We can save, if we do it this way, we can save 86,700 jades. So we can save almost 100,000 jades. We can save almost 100,000 jades just by doing it this way. That's crazy. Alright. I think something messed up here, so let's just do this. Again, this will save you 100,000 jades. Unfortunately, when we do it for these, it's going to be a lot more difficult. So, it's going to take a lot of time. You're going to have to do 79 polls before you do your 1 times 10 poll. So, is it worth saving 100,000 jades? Or, I'm sorry, 86,000. Let's just say 90,000 jades doing this. Probably not. It's probably worth doing it for the 8. It's probably worth doing it for the 20. But I'm not sure it's worth doing it for the 40 or the 80. I mean, you could. For the 80, what you could do is this. Let's do this, actually. Sorry, let's... There you go. Get rid of that. Come over here to this. We'll make a new one real quick. So auto clicker, we will delete this one. Since we just used it, create option, record again. Check last Discord, I'll share it. What we can do is we can hit start recording, skip, come here, click that. We can do it here, click this, grab that. There you go. Come back there. Now, instead of doing that 19 times, we're going to hit that once, hit confirm. Then we're going to do this 9 times. There you go. Hit confirm and then go back to here. Hit this. Hit OK. And then you're done. Hit pause. Save. And then we're going to see if it works. Next split. Whatever. Alright. Then let's see if it works. Start off. Hit that. Buy those. It should buy 10 of those, and then 9 of these. And then 3,000 confirm. And then it should buy all those, and then we just saved. There you go. Just like that, we saved another 510 jades. Set this to play by itself for, I don't know, it takes a minute to do it. Minute times 20. Come back in 20 minutes, watch half an episode of any anime or a full episode of any anime, come back and there you go. You saved 510 jades times 20. So not bad. But yes, this is the number. It'll save you. It'll save you this right here if you do it. If you do all your pulls this way, it'll save you 90,000 jades. Yeah, the game is definitely playable. Or it's definitely survivable with just the 648 a day. It is good to have the 7x pass. It does help you out a lot because you get pretty much double your free-to-play amount, but it does cost you... I forgot how much. A couple dollars a month. So, it's not bad. Anyways, let's go back to this screen here. And this is how we exploit the game for 90,000 jades. Alright, so let's read chat real quick. Took the Play Store and didn't see YouTube, then I noticed Max's video disappeared, so I came back. Yeah, I played the game to almost Red Tunes as a free-to-play and then quit because of the slow progress. So, it is kind of slow. Yes, it is kind of slow, but it's a lot faster than the original Bleach Immortal Souls, because they essentially give you $100 a day of free in-game currency to spend. Compared to regular Bleach Immortal Souls, it's awful. It was awful as a free-to-play. It took years to build a decent account. Yeah, I agree. It was very rough. But you guys saw my... Well, those of you who were around and watched my channel a couple of years ago, you guys saw me play my free-to-play account over the years. It was brutal. It was rough. But I got through it. I definitely got through it. You know what I could do? I could play a game on stream while this is going on. Do I still have Minecraft on my computer? I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I mean, I prefer to play Terraria because Terraria is right there. Nah, that's all good. I'll just stick with this for now. The fact that I didn't know there was a tutorial. How can I post a screenshot on the Discord server? Here, I will go to the Discord server real quick. Sorry about that. When I'm streaming, I don't really do it. Are you, Tanshi? There you go, Tanshi. Alright. If you are Tanshi, you should be good to go. I gave you the correct tool. Oh, you're OAO. Gotcha. OAO. I gotcha. That and... There you go. You are good to go. You can post whatever you want. Yep, you're good. You're set. Let's see here. What's your name? The first day I was hoping to ask characters good, but can't send pics. So the reason why I don't let anybody send pictures is because I still do have a problem with bots joining the Discord and posting inappropriate things. So that's the reason why. What is your name though? At me, and I will give you permission though. Just say something at me, and I'll give you permission. So yeah, go for it. Oh man, that's old school, dude. Yeah, 2020. Yeah, that's old school, man. That is super old school. Alright. You should be good. You should have permission. You can post now. Yeah, I just wait till people actually request to post things, and then I let them post things. Yeah, bad things will happen if I just let anybody post anything at any time. You're good, buddy? You're good? Alright. I'm back. I'm not showing game. I write you the questions. You always reply to the things. Yeah, no problem, man. Again, as long as people are nice to me, I'll always be nice to people. You know. Yeah, look at that screenshot though, man, of White Ichigo. That thing is so old, dude. Jeez. Oh wow, you went hard into Ichigo. You got his weapon to Prismatic Blue or Prismatic 5. Wow. That's a 7-star White Ichigo? Dude, that is nuts. You went super hard into Ichigo. Wow. Yeah, early game, that is a lot. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, was probably crazy. Did you get his weapon soon after? Or did it take you a while to get his weapon? Because I know we didn't have strength training back then. We had to wait till the next event. Either the soul box or the next event we had to wait for. I remember the very first character or the first weapon I got for a character was Vasta Lorda Ichigo. I actually spent, that was the first time I spent like a decent amount of money on the game. Was I bought what I needed to get Ichigo's weapon, and it was a lot. I think it was like, was it like $60 or something like that? It was a lot of money I had to spend just to get his weapon. That was the only character's weapon I ever got, like, from an actual event, because everything was so expensive in the game back then. So expensive in the game back then. I'm gonna spend the 648 daily till the events finish, and then save for Swipe phone. Hopefully, yeah. I would do the same thing. That is a good call. All right. Come over here. Auto clicker. I can probably just delete this. Create option, recording. It's not recording. All right, this one's gonna be a little different. You go here. You go here. 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 1, 2, 3. And this 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hit OK. And then 3,000. Confirm. There you go. All right. Confirm. Let's see it work. That should be that. Yeah, it took you a month to get the weapon. Yep. It was really annoying to get weapons when the game first launched back in 2020. It was very, very annoying. You had to wait for soul boxes pretty much. It was annoying for sure. I'm really glad they added the strength training of the game. It made the game bearable. I remember the first character I got to 7-star was Dangai Ichigo. Actually, the very first video I ever made for my YouTube channel, I think, was the very first character I ever got to 7-star. I can probably check it out, actually. Let's do that. Let's swap scenes here real quick. Let's do that real quick. Docs, pull the chat. Don't see the chat anymore. Let's just pull the chat over here. There you go. Alright, let's do that real quick. Let's go to manage videos. Go to the very first video I ever made on this channel. Let's see. Hey, how's it going, guys? This is Laxo here. Figured I'd make a video real quick and talk about Ichigo, the new Ichigo that comes out. Alright, this is the very first video I ever made for this YouTube channel. Whether they should summon him or not, and it was what he does exactly. This was April of 2021 is when I first started playing. April of 2021. And the audio in this game back then was, or my audio was terrible. My audio was terrible back then. Actually came out, and I was saving up for him for a while too, so I was able to get to him 7 stars. Just like I'm looking to get Ichigo to 7 stars, of course. So let's go ahead and get him. Actually, I have. Let's make this a little bigger. There you go. 210-ish. There you go. Make this a little bigger for you guys. These summons saved up I could use for free. Again, I've been saving up for months. I already quit that time. I did go for Yoruichi, just to get her as a character. All right, let's fast forward this video a little bit here. So, 2100 to summon. Let's go ahead and end that there. I did 212 polls for him. That's honestly back then. That's a lot of polls back then. Oops, sorry, that didn't mean to hit the mic. That is a lot of polls back then. I'm going to get Ichigo to 7 stars immediately, and then max him out, and then see what damage everyone would roughly do with him if he was maxed out. Whale, I know, right? Back then, 200 pulls was a mega whale, bro. Let's go ahead and go over here. Alright, I want to take a look at my characters. Back in 2001. Let's see. Alright, I had Vostel Lori to 7 star. He was my first, let's put this in frame. There you go. Okay, now you guys can see. I put Vostel Lori to 7 star. I had Stark to 5 star. Nell to 5-star. I remember that. Look at that. I had a 6-star Ulquiorra. 6-star Ulquiorra. Wow. I went heavy into Ulquiorra, that's right. He was my favorite character back then. I had a 7-star Lisa. Lisa was my main damage dealer back then. Lisa was insane. This was back before we had any of the big characters. And I remember because I was the one that got Lisa reworked because they had Lisa and then they messed up on her damage. I can't show you because I have this going on, but I remember because they made a patch afterwards and they didn't mention me, but they said we had somebody that brought it to our attention that Lisa is not working how she's supposed to be. And that person that got their attention about Lisa was me. I remember. She was only doing like half the damage that she was supposed to be. She was doing no damage at all. I don't know what they did incorrectly, but they did something wrong with her kit. So I complained to the devs, and then support got to the devs. The devs got back to me, and they fixed her. And then she was busted. She did the most damage in the game to the back row back then. As you can see, we only have like 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. We only had like 15 UR characters back then. So having a strong Lisa back then, when you only had, 14, 15 UR characters back then, that was nuts. You're the reason why she nerfed. No. She didn't get nerfed. She got, well, maybe they did nerf her afterwards, but she was really, really weak. And then I did I make a, no, this was before I made a YouTube channel. Before I had my YouTube channel, I complained to the devs and they fixed her, and then she did like double damage. And yeah, I remember because I would win an arena just because I had Lisa rage first, and then the entire enemy back row would just die instantly. It was awesome back then. I remember. Yeah. Lisa was so strong. Anyway, so Lisa 7-star. I had Shinji at 6. Grimjow was my biggest mistake. I had him at 4 because I thought he was good. Because early game he was good. Having a guaranteed crit chance unit was really strong back then. So, of course, Grimjow was good back then. And then, actually, here's something that nobody knows. But when I first got Aizen way back when, I had to save up 150. I saved up 150 shards for Aizen before I spent enough money in the game to get Aizen, because again, back then I was really free to play friendly. I was super free to play friendly. I didn't really spend any money at all in this game till like about a year after the game came out. Then I spent a little bit of money on it. But yeah, this is my main account back then. I was gonna get Aizen to 7-star, use all the Omnis on him to get him to 7-star, because I had a bunch. But then I was looking at how I was doing. I looked at how I was doing in 6v6, and I'm like, he's not that good. I can't. So I spent all those shards that I was going to use on him. I spent on other characters like Ichigo, for example. Back in 2020, the best team is White Ichigo, Bankai, Toshido, and Yamamoto. Yeah, exactly. And then getting the Rage Loop CC chain with White Ichigo, keep using his ability. Yep. Yep, that was the play back then. It was so strong because you'd have a bunch of units that attacked the entire team. You would have the Rukia, you'd have SSR Rukia, you'd have all those characters that CC the team, and then you'd have Toshido at the very end, and Toshido would just win. That was a super strong team comp back then. Super strong team comp back then. But look at that. See? We only had 3 UR characters outside of the ones that we already had, or that I already had. Let's slow this down a little bit just so we could see what I had back then. There you go. All right, let's take a look. So I had White Ichigo to 4-star. I had Ulquiorra to 4-star. I had a couple 6 and 7 stars. I had Shunsui 4, Aizen 4. I got all the characters to 4-star. That's right. Yep, 2-star here, 2-star here. I thought Yoruichi was awful back when she first released. Again, this is way back. This was years ago. This is when the game first came out. I didn't think she was worth investing in. Now, looking back then, I probably should have got her to 5-star. Anyways, moving on. So Aporo I got to 3-star. And of course, all the SSRs I had to 7. And Unohana I had at 4-star. Again, this is before the release. This is way before the release of the Awaken runes. So Unohana did not have her Awaken runes back then. So this was, having Unohana at 4-star was not a bad thing. That was fine. Yeah. And then of course all the rare characters I had at 7-star. There you go. And then of course I had all those guys. I also never combined the characters because I always waited till their soul box came out to see if I can get a full character pull from their soul box. Because if I could have managed to get a full character pull from their soul box, then I would save an extra like 30 or 40 Omni Shards back then. 30 or 40 Omni Shards back then was a lot. That was a lot. Oh, this is my Vassalord Ichigo. Actually, check something real quick. Ooh, look at that. See, I got Ichigo's weapon to 5 back then. I eventually ended up getting his entire kit to or maxing him out completely. Eventually. So he's at 175k power. And then I want to see what I get him to after I 7-star. Alright. Let's see here. But you end up with VIP 15. Yeah, I did end up. It took me like a couple years though to get to VIP 15. It took me years to get to VIP 15. It wasn't like some people like MassX back then where he just got to VIP 15 overnight. That wasn't me. It took me years to get there. Check this row 450 pull on White Ichigo, my very first video. One of his bonds out of the gate. Did you post in the Discord? I'm assuming, and I hope that both of these are Butterfly Aizen, which wouldn't, let's see. Which would mean that we would probably get those pretty soon. Oops, don't want to do that. Whoopsies. Yeah, do you have something to post in the, I don't... Post in the Discord, and I will pull it up on stream and watch your if I can, I will. Watch your video. Let me check out. Actually, I need to get him to 7-star first. So do that next.
So let's go ahead and promote him here.
There you go.
Chat exchange.
That's better.
Oops.
Now you guys can see the entire screen. 150. Then it was like 170. 240. Wow. 90. Was what? 330? 360 after that. Here, let me minimize this a little bit so you guys can see. There you go. 360 to get him here. Boom.
Alright, so he is 7-star. Let's go to promote him actually. Let's get his stuff real quick.
Look at all these goodies back then, dude. This was a crazy amount of resources back in the day. I'm not sure if you guys were playing Bleach back in 2000 or 2020, 2021, but this amount of resources back then was insane.
And the big one,
7 weapons,
get his weapon
7 tomes, 7 sources, and a free getting him up to max gear. Like,
so
insane back then. That was insane.
we need to go here. Where is it? Need to use this. Go
You posted it? All right, let's check it out.
Skill, defense, and attack. So, go is attack. Attack.
All right, let's see this real quick before I watch your video. I got this.
Okay, so we gained 10k power.
Yeah, 10k power from 25%. Jeez. All right, let's check him out after I'm done with him.
Maybe you should pass up on
139k. That's actually low compared to Vastalorde, but let's take a look at his gear. I had everything at purple, or did I get it to gold?
Probably aren't going to get him to 7-star. But
oh, it's because look at this. He doesn't have a single bond. That's why. He doesn't have any bonds. That's why he's so low. That's crazy. Actually, can you guys see that, or is it? Yeah, you guys can't see that. Let me fix this real quick. There you go. Put this in the top corner. There you go. No bonds. Look at this. When Ichigo first released, he had no bonds at all. So he was a bad investment. He was a bad investment back then, but eventually, when you got all of his bonds, he was good. All right. Anyways, moving this back down here to the corner, and there you go.
But nonetheless, he's a really strong character. I can see why they went.
How much gold did it take me to? Just kind of curious. 600k gold. Let's see. $600k gold was a lot back then, actually. Start of the video, I had 46 million gold. That's crazy back then. Anyways, let's check out your video real quick. Pull up my Discord here. Let's take a look. Do you have sound? No sound. All right, I'll play music then. go here. All right. Oh, look at that! You had a Ichigo, or you had a Ulquiorra as your front screen. Nice. This was September of 2020, so this was a lot. This was way before I started streaming. I'm sorry, I started a YouTube channel. Jeez, that's a lot of jades for back then, man. That is a lot of jades. Hold on, I want to see how many jades I had. Look at that. I had 9,000 jades back then. And I thought I was like rich back then with 9,000 jades. Here you are with 70,000 jades. Whew. Wow. Alright, let's pause this. Nice, I already capped this. That's cool. Alright, while you guys are watching the video, I'm going to fix this real quick. Alright. Delete this. Game crashed. That's unfortunate. Alright, back to what I was doing here. What time is it? Okay, cool. We don't have server reset for another 3 hours. Oh, hey, the volume is working again. Look at that. Cool. Alright, let's finish this. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Hit this once. Confirm. Confirm. And then done. Alright, save that as exploit. And then run it. See if I got it correct. 200. Nice. Keep on going. I'm actually not even sure if it goes to 600 pulls. I'm sure it does. So let's adjust this a little bit. There you go. Right here. It's right here. Okay. I think that's okay. Fast it a little bit. Here, I'll fast forward a little bit here. It's on 2 times speed. Let's go here. How many shards you got here? I'm curious. Oh, so you're leveling them up as you're going. Okay. Back when we had Yami. Nice. You got the rebate going on too. Hey, you finally got music going on. I don't know. I don't know if your music is copyright or not, so I can't listen to it, unfortunately. I know that Valheim doesn't copyright strike, and a bunch of tunes on the like Baldur's Gate, they don't copyright strike you. Nothing from Skyrim, no music from Skyrim is like copyright. A lot of music from like Terraria, you're good. A lot of music from like Fable is okay. I know a bunch of music like that's okay, so I listen to that mostly on my stream, but I can't listen to music that I don't know, so yeah. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Do you show your bag? I want to see your bag. There it is. Your bag's right here. Let's take a look at your bag. $600 omnis. That is a lot of omnis back then, man. 600. That's crazy. You managed to save up 600 before White Ichigo came out. That is actually crazy. And 300 Awakened Essences? That's even more impressive. The most I ever had back then was like 100 tops. Wow, that's incredible. 23 million gold? That's quite... Back then, 23 million was a lot of gold. Wow. Anyways, back to this. I'm gonna do for you. I gotta hit the thumbs up button. I gotta hit the sub button. There you go. I got you covered, buddy. I just noticed. Saved all the materials for like a month. Yeah, I believe it. Yep. That's so many materials though, man. That's crazy. Can I adjust this a little bit? Yes, I can. Cool. Let's go like that. There you go. Oh man, you gotta spend a lot of jades to get that. I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, you're going in, man. You're doing it. That's a lot of jades on just stamina. Oh man, you did it. Major props for doing that. He can silenced. Look at that, man. You are going heavy. White Ichigo back then was so strong. So strong back then. Look at how old school this layout looks. Here, let me fix this real quick. There you go. Let's go like that real quick. Look at how old school this layout looks right here. The stars, the numbers. Look at how old school this looks. Even the name White Ichigo, everything looks super old school back then. Alright, back to this. Another dono. Look at that. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how much that is in USD, but I appreciate it. I don't even care if it's a penny. I really appreciate it. Showing me some love. I really appreciate it, man. Honestly, I'm just really impressed with how much you saved up, how many resources you had. This is amazing. Looking back at the game, only $30? Wow. That's a lot of money for me, at least. That's a lot of money for me, at least. I don't know. Wow, that was super cool, dude. I'm really curious. Let's look at your resources again. What do you got here? So, oh, you didn't have any of the resource packs left. I'm not even sure if they were a thing back then. That's incredible. $30 USD, it's like 1 cent for you. I don't care if it's a cent, man. It's the thought that counts, man. I really appreciate it. Again, you're the first and only person to ever donate to me on stream, so I really appreciate it, man. You are the best. Matter of fact, here, I'll post your channel. 8 subs, make that 9 subs, because you got me, buddy. You got me here. There you go. Post your channel for you. 70,000 jades, though, man. That is crazy back then. Look at this. We only had... This is what, the 3rd season pass or the 2nd season pass? The 2nd or 3rd season pass? VIP 14? Yeah. This was crazy back then, man. That's very impressive. A lot of respect. A lot of respect, man. Let's take a look here at Ichigo. Oh, this is back when I made a video about the initiative exploit. I remember because wait, hold on. This video won't appear on your YouTube channel. Why wouldn't this show up? Video is limited, ad content identified. Not suitable for most advertisers. Okay. Yeah, I think, can you guys see my channel? Yeah, you guys can. I think this got, my video called New Exploit was ad restricted because I had the words new exploit in there. I was very mad back in the day because this is like my biggest or my second biggest video, something like that, back when I did that on my YouTube channel, and it got ad restricted. I was like, man, this video contains copyrighted material as a result. Good, bad of the Lisa. What happened back then, man? Can't be monetized? Why can't this be monetized? Copyright protected content found. No one will be able to watch your video. Well, I don't want to click it because then my entire stream will get demonetized, so I can't do that. But yeah, that's crazy back then. This was another really popular video I made. 1,800 views. Again, this is when I'm a nobody right here. I had 1,800 views on this. Let's go down here. Yeah. Let's adjust this just a hair. Go. 1,800 views back when I was a nobody was insane. And then this video, unlisted. So I unlisted these videos because it showed an exploit in the game, and I was asked not to show it because it was benefiting certain people, and they were like, no, don't show it, don't show it, don't show it. I mean, now I can actually, now I can, you know, make these videos public again. So I just made it public if you ever do want to check this out. I'll even make this one, even though this one's copyright. There you go. That one's public as well. These videos back then were, yeah. Let's see how many views I got on this guy. 1,500 views, or 1,500 views. Sorry, a couple cuts and repeat myself. I just wanted to stress, if you do this, do it to your own discretion. Yeah. Exploit starts at 2:13. Play here. As you can tell, my initiative cap is 174. It should not go beyond this. Max favor with this character cannot increase further. However, there is a way to increase this, and this was a little accident I stumbled upon here. If you go to send a gift to a character, you know, you just send it to them like this, and then you click to the right, and then you see that little bug out there for a second, how it swapped to or how it still has Chad's initiative there. Watch, I'll show you one more time here. So let's do. I believe this bug still works in the game today. So level up Chad. You can 154, and this is not a duplication glitch at all. You can increase your initiative higher than the max cap in the game this way. As you can tell, I'm at 280, 270, 260. I can go back and forth. It glitches out there for a second, goes back, still at 240, and then if I let go, actually let's go to him and let go, go back here, I got all my things back. And initiative went back down to its originally 53. So, what you need to do is click. Test it, see if it still works. Okay, I can test it, see if it still works. Let's see. Tell you what, let's go like this. Actually, do I want to test it? I'm gonna have to increase my initiative a lot. I'll do it only once. Actually, okay. Problem. I cannot test it because I'm playing on my computer right now. As you can see in this video here, what you want to send it to him? I am playing on my phone. To him as a gift? Okay. How can you tell? I don't have a mouse in the video. I have a mouse on my computer right now. So this glitch or this exploit only works on on computer, or on cell phone. It does not work on computer, so I cannot test this glitch right now, unfortunately.
Go ahead and send some crystals here.
But
And
I mean,
then
pay
hold-
attention. Pay attention to what I'm doing, and if you're playing on phone, you can see if it works. Actually, it just requires you to have a lot of gifts. But here, I'll rewind it a little bit. There you
Watch,
go.
I'll show you one more time here. So let's do it with these actually. All right. So leveling up Chad. I'm at 154, and this is not a duplication glitch at all. As you can tell, I'm at 280, 270, 260. I can go back and forth. It glitches out there for a second, goes back, still at 240, and then if I let go, actually let's go to him and let go, go back here, I got all my things back, and initiative went back down to its originally 53. So, what you need to do is
I
click
think you guys can see okay
what you want
right
to
now.
send it to him, or what you want to send to him as a gift. I'll go ahead and send some crystals here, and then hold the send button and click click to the character you want to increase further beyond his initiative or his cap. Let's go to my Ichigo, and then let go, and then quickly tap send again, and as you can tell, I am now increasing his initiative past the cap amount. And at this point, all I need to do is just let go of the button. I still have my finger on the increase favor. I haven't let my finger off since I quickly let go and re-tap it to increase his initiative further beyond than the 174. So, if I just release my finger right now, it'll be at 183, 184 soon, and so on and so forth. However, I don't want to actually do this to this character, because I really, really do like this character. I don't want to have any backlash or anything about I'm cheating or something like that, because it really is a minuscule, if at all, a minuscule help whatsoever. Let's go ahead and click back to Chad, let go there, and then click that. As you can see, my favor went right back down, or my initiative went back to 174, and his initiative is still at 53 with my 306. However, the other day when I was toying around with this, I was on my Ulquiorra, and I was trying to level up this Ulquiorra. So I was like, click that, send him a gift, and I was like, oh shoot, wrong Ulquiorra, so I quickly clicked over, and I started leveling up my Vasta Lorda Ichigo. And I was just like, what the heck is going on? So that's when I clicked that, and I kept on, I noticed that his favor kept on, or his initiative kept on increasing even further beyond than it was supposed to. So I pulled my finger off and I was like, what the heck happened? And as you can tell, I increased his favor just a tad bit more than I was supposed to.
So I think like 179 or something like that, 170 something is cap. But with this exploit, you can increase every unit's initiative above 50. So instead of like 170 being cap, you can increase it to 223. So you can get an extra 50 per character. And then if there's 131 characters, let's do some quick math here. Grab my calculator here. It would be 131 times, let's just say 50 to make it easy. 6,550. You can increase your initiative 6,550 above anybody else that plays the game normal. You can exploit 6,000 initiative over.
Cap at 174. The real cap that I got him to was 223. So once again, guys, this is just an informative video. whatever you do with this, yeah, not my fault.
What I meant to say is do at your own risk.
And they're probably going to fix it, and I'm assuming they're going to drop my Ichigo back down to 174, which is his max. I just hope they give me back my gifts, because it's insane how much favor it costs to level these guys up. So, watch. I actually did it with, I did it with Nell too. I'll actually demonstrate it with her. So I want to. So to demonstrate this, I'll go to Hallibell over here, and then I want to level up my Nelliel. So click this, send her that. Swap over to my Nell here, and I want to send her. Let's just send her. I don't know. Send her these gift, and then you have to go until you send her everything.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that,
and
actually.
Then it finalizes her initiative.
I meant to click this one right here, but
So,
I clicked that one.
if I were to go to
Back when I was
here,
a noob YouTube video
send her
maker.
These. Quickly swap over to Nelliel, increase this. Then at any point I can let go of the increased favor, and it will just keep on sending her the gifts until you send her everything, and you can't do anything about it. As you can tell, I'm clicking this, and it's still sending gifts. In order to finalize it, you have to just send her everything. At any point I can click back and forth, and it won't do anything. I have to actually send her everything, but I can stop this just by clicking back, and then her favor was capped at 190, which was her initial cap.
Okay, so
anyways, guys,
190.
this is,
Actually, no, it was 174 cap? Maybe 174 is cap, but I got Nell's initiative on this one to 190. I mean, as you can see, you can keep on pushing it past 190
and you
to a cap
can't
of
do anything about it. And they're probably going to fix it, and I'm assuming
to a cap of 223. So 170 is max, or 179 is max, something like that. 223 is how you can exploit it to be even more than that. Pretty crazy that you can do that. That's why, back then at least, why so many people were struggling to keep up with the initiative of people like myself and Geen and a few others, because we knew this exploit to give us 6,000 more initiative than you're supposed to have. Yeah, pretty crazy back then.
they're going to drop my Ichigo back down to 174, which is his max. Not that much. It'll drop his attack down to 202.7.
Yeah, so it didn't really help him out much as far as numbers go. As far as attack, defense, and HP, didn't really help him out. Minuscule at best. But where it did help you is the initiative. It was made entirely for initiative. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy for back then. It's still working? Nice. It's still working. Cool. I'm going to do it then when... let me change this up here. Swap scenes. There you go. I'll test it then. Actually, let's finish this off real quick. Actually, no, we're good. Stop this here. How many pulls have I done? I'm back at 966. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I might be able to do 21-star Cura, actually. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You don't need to test it. It still works. Cool. I'll make another... do I really want to make another video on it? I don't really want to make another video on it, unfortunately. But maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Check out initiative real quick here. My highest initiative is probably Ichigo, 149, 148, 150. So Gein's my highest. But look at all these gifts I got. I got tons of gifts here. Tons and tons of gifts. Just because I'm trying to tank my initiative right now for 1v1. As soon as Kenpachi comes back up, I'll increase my initiative. But for now, I'm trying to tank it. Yeah. Anyways, back to doing some pulls here. What do I want? Back at 1,700 more. Grab some time tokens. There you go. I'll grab some more gold later. Alright, so I got an extra 3,000 Omnis I could use for Kira. I already have him at... Let's see here, let me... swap scenes again. I'm glad I got my channel and everything squared away, or I'm sorry, my OBS squared away. It was quite annoying working with this before. Alright, so here's this. Oopsies. There you go. Alright. So it's gonna take... I have my Kira at... I think 14 star? So what do I need? 15 to 21's at 7,560. So let's do some math. 7,560 divided by 3 is 2,520. So I'm going to need 2,520 more boxes, or, you know, pulls or whatever, to get him to 21 star. And to be honest, I'll probably get him to 21 star. Yeah, I'm probably going to get him to 21 star. And honestly, he's probably going to be my strongest Vermilion Bird character. Alright, tell you what, I'm going to go run over and grab myself, put my coffee in the fridge. Be right back, give me like 30 seconds. 2 minutes this was going for. Cool. Sorry about that, guys. Something came up. What is good, Laxo? Not doing too bad, man. Not doing too bad. Just getting some pulls in. Honestly, I want to do this on stream just because I want to communicate with people, but it's a very, very boring stream. I feel like I should play another game while this is going on, just so people aren't staring at a blank screen, you know? Well, not staring at a blank screen, but not too much going on. I am currently exploiting the game, in case you are curious. That's what we're doing in the stream. We're talking about and executing exploits. I'm not even sure if they're exploits or not. I mean, you are using in-game mechanics. So, don't even have music playing. What am I doing, man? I guess it is considered an exploit. I don't know. What do you guys think it is? Is this an exploit, or is this... What would you consider what I'm doing right now? What would you consider that? All right. Let's... Gotta play some music. Honestly, I kind of want to watch the chess tournament right now. There's a chess tournament going on right now. Oh, never mind. It's already over.
So, and also there are like others.
Let's see. Did Magnus win? Magnus won? Let's go. 240k balance. Yeah. Yeah. I got a lot, that's for sure. So it looks like Magnus won today. That's cool. He needed it too. Magnus was struggling bad. He needed those points. Here you go. You guys can... There you go. This is what I'm looking at. It's the Norway chess tournament. So yeah, Magnus has been struggling the last couple days. I think he lost to Prague. Prague, which is number 1. I think he's the world champ. Oh no, Gukesh. Gukesh is the world champ. He played Gukesh today, and he beat him. Let's see here. I just want to quickly check it out real quick. Where is Gukesh versus Magnus? Here it is.
Tournament. He's taking so much risk every single game, even when he's not on form. When you're not in form, that's when to go back to basics. Keep it super simple. Take minimum risk.
I love Magnus, dude.
Like yesterday, he was already in bad form, played this opening against Prague, was basically just lost out the opening. Never had a chance. Against Faruja, lost out the opening. Never really had a chance because he's taking massive risks.
One thing I don't like too much about this chess tournament is you have 2 hours on the clock each.
Yeah, I would just say, okay,
so
take it easy a few games, save some
yeah.
energy, because his style of play.
But look at this, dude. Magnus,
and,
dude, Gukesh is 40 minutes ahead right now. Let me.
Magnus grinding out this game against Gukesh. Talking about
There
a
you go.
grind. Let's head over to Pragnanda against Vincent. Pragnanda trailing Wesley So by half a point. We'll see whether Prague is doing the business, whether
There you
he's
go.
managed to get more than a slight pull against.
But I was going to say here you can play moves like knight d7 because of the pin.
That means he's going to pick up 3 points, and Wesley has to do this.
Bishop is running.
You can put the ramifications for Wesley and
All right, what are we at right here for Magnus versus Gukesh? Ooh, Magnus in a very favorable position here.
Firouzja taking on their battle.
Yes, it definitely does, because if Prague wins it, then it doesn't really matter whether Wesley wins the Armageddon or not. But he's going to take second place regardless, but it's super exciting here. Is Prague going to put the finishing touches onto this position? How is Vincent going to put in resistance?
Magnus running out of time.
5 seconds on the clock, made that move with about 4 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah,
The
dude.
best move, Magnus, despite having no time. Gukesh is not as out of it as we thought. It's not a pawn down yet for the world champion. Magnus, though, should be winning with his bishop pair. Should be a simple plan of advancing his...
Yeah, you have 2 hours on the clock each. Hold on. Like, what character should have crit build or damage reduction build? I don't know. FC problem I have.
But Prague so close now.
If you're asking what characters should have crit build and what characters should have damage build,
is it a checkmate? Is he winning material? What is
so for the damage build,
how does he do it without
pretty much any character that has like
and what that does to your mind, the nerves and the tension of that, the feeling of that. He's got to be just so many emotions going through Pragnananda right now. Here at Norway Chess, incredible decisive chess by him so far. And that's what Norway Chess awards and rewards, right? With its scoring system. You have to be ambitious to get up the leaderboard. Always an eye on the leader was Pragnananda, and now about to take it. But what's the easiest path here if you're white? Do you take the pawn on g6? Do you put pressure on f7? Do you pick that pawn up with your own knight? Decisions, decisions, decisions.
All right, anyways, so pretty much any character that has that's like attack specialty. Usually most all the attack specialty characters need crit, and all the support characters need damage reduction. That's the gist of it.
I mean, at this point, it's just a question of whether there are several winning paths.
If characters rely heavily upon crit, then put crit on them, you know. If they rely heavily upon surviving, put damage reduction on them. Like Kira, for example, I'm gonna put the armor Warsaw on Kira just to get an extra damage reduction. So
I do love the very direct idea that Yobi pointed out, and Prague is a
I think I got like 60% damage reduction or 70% damage reduction on Kira right now.
Come in with a threat. And I'm looking at Rook F8, a move that you mentioned right now, because you're not only hitting the F7 pawn, let's say the Black Knight falls back to defend it, there's an X-ray vision on that F line as well. If White on that right board Prague places his Rook on F8, you fall back with your knight on D6, he's going to be thanking you. Pawn takes
but yeah,
pawn,
I do suggest just getting, let me actually turn the volume down a little bit here.
On the left board is winning. He doesn't have much time, but we'll keep
I do suggest just putting of course, the damage reduction Warsaw on characters like Kira. Let's just make this a little bigger. There you go.
Knight back to d6 doesn't work because of that beautiful X-ray long distance. F takes g6. You can't
Kira. Gotta get damage reduction on Kira. Gotta get damage reduction on any of the support characters. Characters that you can, that are support characters that you can run damage on. You could do it on Rukia, Anniversary Rukia. She's not a bad character to run it on. Like a character like Sogyo, I'd probably run damage reduction on Sogyo. Ichigo, Fossil to Ichigo, you can run either damage or tank, preferably probably damage actually. Let's fast forward to the end. Looks like Magnus has this pretty much won now.
White is running out of pawns here, and Gukesh at some point could flick in a move such as f3. White's pawn cannot take that because the Black Knight will give itself up for that pawn, distract the bishop. Magnus needs to keep at least one pawn alive, but the Black Knight is so poorly placed and dominated right now that Magnus should be able to trap it, or at least keep it at bay long enough to walk his own pawn forward.
And the other good news for Magnus Carlsen here is that the A pawn is the right color pawn, so the black knight can't give itself for the G pawn. You know, with the light squared bishop that Magnus has, that will still be technically winning for him. Another color on that, you shift the board, the wrong color square, and I think Gukesh would have saved this. But none of those factors working for the world champion, and it blows my mind that this is the last remaining game of Norway chess, and it's between the world number 1.
I think Gukesh is starting to feel the pressure.
And both of them trying to survive last place right now.
He's like mad that he lost, so he doesn't want to make a move.
In a different way. I mean, the stories could have been so different, but as it was, it is.
But he knows he has to. His only chance of winning right now is to time out Magnus. That's the only chance of winning right now.
Seconds left on the clock. He does get a 10-second time bonus per move, but Gukesh, another forgettable tournament. It's been just a case of
Anyways, back to this. Yeah. So in this chess tournament in Norway, it's you have 2 hours. 2 hours to play. It's crazy. You know, whenever I played chess, it was always like no clock, but you know, realistically make a move within like a minute, or else it's just like, bro, really, let's go.
I just feel like it's not going to be good enough. All Magnus needs to do is to stop Gukesh from giving up his knight for the G pawn.
Yeah, there is a time crunch though, both on board and clock for Magnus, centralizing his bishop, keeping the black knight dominated. The knight only has 2 safe squares. I was going to say, if the black king is able to travel far enough over to the other side of the board, it might be a draw. So Gukesh is going to try and race it over, but Magnus is going to embark on that race as well. And what happened? Magnus somehow set up his pawn to promote on a light square, just as it was on the
Magnus
other side
trying to
of the
get
board.
that queen back.
Black knight isn't quick enough. Black is just 1 move too slow, and Magnus is going to get there.
You start calculating the black king not in time to get to that G7 square. The white pawn incredibly fast. So
Yup, he's 1 move too slow. He's not gonna be able to grab Magnus's pawn. He's 1 move too slow.
Heading in that direction, but with the black king offside. You put that king on G7, pick and drop, and it's a draw. But far too hard. And we see a lot of applause happening here. It is
Can't move the king because he's gonna lose if he does.
In the vicinity, I mean, I think Pride can expect non-stop round of applause for his performance.
And so well deserved. It's not just winning the
Do you play online chess? No.
in which you do it, right? 4 back-to-back wins. Classical, taking down
I never played online chess.
taking down Gukesh. Incredible win over Wesley. And just the comeback.
I just enjoy watching it.
Prague had with 2 losses and then goes on to win the title.
Incredible stuff, and a great day for Indian chess, of course, but for Gukesh, a day to forget. He tries to bring his king back. Magnus continues pushing.
Trying to move that king over.
Black
Trying to
has
move that
go
king
back
over.
now. It's stranded though on the edge of the board, and it gets hit. It's going to be kicked further back. Every move comes with a threat by Magnus.
Can't do it.
Every move forcing. You simply have to bring your knight back, but the white king is going to chase it.
Yep, there it is. Good game, boys.
Magnus ends the
GG.
tournament on a
It's
high.
over.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Keeping us all guessing with the clock for Magnus finishing with a victory.
What is that look that Magnus gave him? Did you see that, guys? Magnus gave him a look like, bro. Like, disappointed.
It is heartbreaking to watch this for Gukesh.
And it gets hit. It's going to be kicked further back. Every move comes with a threat by Magnus Carlsen. Every move forcing. You simply have to bring your knight back, but the white king is going to chase it, hunt it down, and handshake. Magnus ends the tournament on a high.
Well,
Look at this look that Magnus gives him right here.
style, keeping us all guessing.
Let me move this out of the way a little bit here. Here you go. Look at this look that Magnus gives him.
With the clock for Magnus finishing
What is this, dude?
with a victory, but for Gukesh, the world champion, well, I think there are lessons to be learned
Magnus being Magnus, dude, I'm telling you.
It is heartbreaking to watch this for Gukesh to unfold right now with everything that's happened. And I have to say, it's also inspiring to see that despite that, he sits down and wants to analyze with the world number one. I was thinking this would be one of those cases where he just doesn't want to do that, sets the pieces and leaves, where we see a little bit of a brief discussion there.
Brief discussion at best. That was like a...
For both these players.
That was like a 2-word.
In this event.
I think Gukesh was trying to say something. Magnus was just like, yeah, I don't know, man. It is what it is. Okay, moving on. And that's that. Yeah, look at this. So we got Prague up here at first, and then Wesley. So nice. He's in second? Let's go. I mean, I'm American, so I got to be pulling for the American. And Magnus in fourth. He's got a... I don't know. It's going to be tough for Magnus to come back, but he's got to. All right, anyways, back to Bleach Mortal Souls. Sorry about that, guys. I just really wanted to watch that. I was watching it all day this morning. I was watching it for probably an hour or so. Probably watched it for like an hour. He's trying to rage bait Gukesh. Magnus lost yesterday. Wait, was it yesterday? No, maybe he won yesterday, but he lost like 2 days in a row. It was rough. It was rough. Yeah. He lost to Prague like twice, I think. He lost to him twice, I think. As a Magnus fan, it was hard to see. He lost on time. I think he lost on time with one, and then he... Oh no, yesterday! Yesterday was a tie. Who was he playing against? Was he playing against So? I think he was, and then he tied him. And then today he won against Prague, which I'm sorry, Gukesh, which is nice. I'm trying to rage bait Gukesh. Yeah, he really is. I like Magnus, but sometimes he's kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of cringe. And I don't like that word. I cannot stand the word cringe. It's like one of my least favorite words. That's not in the dictionary. But as far as slang goes, it's one of my least favorite slang words. Is yeah, I just don't like it. The funny thing is the word yeet. I couldn't stand the word yeet. People are all like, okay, perfect example. Whenever they were showing Pokemon on YouTube, I think they were showing Pokemon on YouTube for like, or was it Twitch or was it YouTube? I think it was Twitch. Maybe they were showing Pokemon on Twitch for like a week or a month or something like that. And then whenever Ash would throw a Pokeball, the chat would start spamming yeet. And I'm like, this is, again, years ago. So I didn't know what yeet meant. Yeet was a new word for me. I'm sitting here like, what does that mean? And then I had to like ask, my friend, my buddy at work, because I was like watching at work one day, and then I'm like, yo, Kyle. He's like, yo, what's up? I was like, hey, so I'm watching this Pokemon stream right now, and I have no idea what, like, chat is spamming yeet right now. He's like, yeet? I was like, yeah, what does it mean? He's like, I don't know. Well, what do they do when it happens? I was like, they always start spamming it when Ash is trying to catch a Pokemon. They're like, when he's trying to catch a Pokemon? I'm like, yeah. And then we kind of thought about it, and he's like, oh, maybe what it means is it means like throw. He's throwing a Pokeball. I was like, oh, yeah, that would actually make sense. Throwing a Pokeball, yeet, okay. Yeah. So I figured, yeet meant throw. Back then, yeet means to throw. I'll tell you what, though. One sec here. Magnus was when Magnus lost a couple days ago. I think Hikaru posted something on Twitter. Was it Twitter or YouTube or something? He posted something, and he was like trying to rage bait the shit out of Magnus. It was hilarious. I read what he said, and I was just like, oh man, they either have like an inside joke going, or he's really trying to, get under Magnus's skin. I laughed so hard. I was just like, oh. Hikaru, I love Hikaru too. Hikaru is freaking hilarious. Hikaru is hilarious. All right. Let me check out the stream real quick here. Am I still live? Okay, I'm good. Bro, are you top 1 on your server now? No, I'm not. Bro, are you top 1 on your server now? No, I'm not. Definitely not. Not even, yeah. No. The top 1 on my server really is, I got something funny. So I was talking with the number 1 guy on my server. I think his name is like Slaker or something like that. His name was Dumb. D-U-M-B. His name is Dumb. Or at least that's what it translates to English. He's a Chinese guy, I think. And he had the name Dumb. So it always came up as Dumb. So the ongoing joke in my Discord and in the server that I'm playing on, whenever somebody says, oh, the dumb guy, it's because they're referring to Slayer. That's his name now, Slayer. I was messaging him and I'm like, yo, you seem like a pretty good player. You should, join the squad, join the Discord, it would be nice to talk to you. He said? He said, no, I'm okay, because I'm not even trying in this game. I was like, what? You're not trying? And then I quickly pulled up his account. I looked at his account. I'm like, what? Not trying? And I pulled up all of his characters. He was number 1 in every single character. He was number 1 across the board in literally everything. Number 1 across the board in everything. I was like, what? I pulled up everything. I pulled up all the characters. He had top character in every single slot. He had top extreme challenge. He had number 1 by triple. Nobody was even close to him in power. I was like, what? And I went back to message him. I'm like, bro, there's no way you're not trying. I'm doing this a full-time job right now. Putting tons and tons of hours into playing, and I'm nowhere close to you, and you're not trying? What? Blew my mind. Yeah. So, Am I number 1? No, I'm not. Yeah. They are a whale on a whole nother level. You guys may look at me and be like, dude, Laxo, you're crazy. You're, going hard in this game, which is true. But if you look at number 1, no, I'm not even close. And then the other number 1 guy on server 3, he is going even harder onto this game. So you may think I'm going hard, but no, not even close. I'm not even close to the others. They're crazy about this game. Does the do people with the Chinese currency, whatever that may be, is their currency cheaper than USD? Because I know people in Brazil, their currency is like 50%. It's like the exchange ratio is like 50% of what USD is. So for every like $2 you spend in USD, you spend like $1 in Brazilian money. So is it the same thing in Chinese money? Is their money cheaper than US? So it naturally they just spend less? Because that's the way it used to be in regular Bleach Immortal Souls. In OG BIS, the $100 packs were equivalent to $50 in Brazilian money. So a lot of the big boy spenders, I'll just say that, they changed their account to Brazil, and then they bought stuff in Brazil. They bought stuff in Brazil just because it cost them half the amount of price, or half the price it would cost them in USD. But if he's not trying, then like you know the game better than anyone. You may beat him with your lineup. Oh, for sure, yeah. I was gonna beat him in Kenpachi contest. I don't know really like for the €1 is like 8 wands or something like that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I know USD. I don't know very much of other currencies, to be honest. Unfortunately. But anyways, what was I saying before this? Yeah, so in Kenpachi contest, I was going against Moriarty, and I had 5,000 more initiative than him. So I'm like, cool. I'm going to face him. I already know what teams I'm going to throw. I looked at my teams. I put out 3 teams to have him beat on 2 of the 3. And then I let the teams go. And what he did was the very last day, he knew I was going to make my teams. He knew I was going to set my teams to beat his in 6v6, being the higher initiative. So he upped his initiative 5,000 in one day. He upped his initiative 5,000 in one day, just so he could trick me and beat me. He knew he couldn't beat me straight up, so he tricked me into placing wrong teams so he could beat me and win. And then of course, so what did I do? I messaged the number 1 guy on my server, Slayer, and I was like, hey, He's going to trick you too. He just tricked me. You may think you have a higher initiative than him right now, but tomorrow you're not going to have a higher initiative than him because he's going to push it higher than yours. What did he do? Since he's Chinese, he either ignored me or he didn't read it because he doesn't have a translation button, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Chinese people feel like they're better than everyone else in the world. I don't know. I just get that feeling whenever I communicate with somebody from China. They always feel like they're better than other people. Anyways, so he completely ignored me, and he ended up losing the next day. And I sat there, like, really salty because, one, I was ignored. I tried to help somebody that didn't deserve my help. I was ignored, and two, I was tricked. So I'm like very, very, very salty about that. Very, very salty. Anyways, but next time you'll get him, he can't do that each time. Yeah. I learned my lesson. Play like you're always from behind. That's what I said last stream. I'm gonna say it again. I need to play like I'm always behind. I can't play like I'm ahead. I gotta play like I'm behind. Because if I play like I'm ahead, then I get overconfident and I place teams that shouldn't go there, and then I lose. So play like you're from behind all the time, and you'll win. Yeah. Very, very salty. Very, very salty. I'm already at 12,000 polls. Guys, 12,000 polls. They got the money and I got the knowledge, yeah. I know. Just gonna take some time. We'll beat them. That's why I'm not pushing my initiative up right now. I'm gonna keep my initiative below everyone else's, just so I can beat them in 1v1. By the way, for those just tuning in, for those of you that are just tuning in, the reason why I'm doing polls so slow and like this is because I'm trying to exploit the game. So that is the reason I am doing polls like you see right now. I'm doing polls one at a time and then times 10. So I'm exploiting the game. I am saving myself roughly 90,000 jades doing it this way. I'm saving myself about 90,000 jades doing it this way, as opposed to just buying all the polls at once. So, let's see here. 1,755. Let's max this. How far did Kira get? Oh, I'm not done with Kira yet, but let's see. An extra 5,000 shards for Kira. Let's see what we got Kira at here. So I got him at Prismatic 5 right now. So he's at 270k right now. I'm still going. I'm not done yet. I still got lots of polls to do. I'm going to try and Prismatic 7 Kira by the time we're done. Alright, let's... Yeah, here, I'll take a look at his stats for you guys. He's at 71% damage rate, or damage reduction. He's at 36 crit, 41 crit resist, 57.3 block, 8.9 block strength. Yeah. That is what we're looking at right now. Are these characters new or reruns of old? Not sure what you mean by that. There are no new characters in this game. There hasn't been new characters in years. So I'm just gonna say old. You will never get a new character in this game ever. Yeah. I'll put it like that for you. Anyways, let's see. I got 445 deluxe bentos. Nice. An extra 2,175 gifts. That's good. I think I had like 300. Was it 3? Was it 3 or was it like 700 I had for my first 3,000 pulls? Had a pretty good amount. Tell you what I can do, actually. I can get some of these guys. I need you. I need you. And I need to get... I need to get weapons, for sure. Got one for you, one for you. I got your weapons, got your weapons. I don't have your weapon. Let's grab your weapon. Got your weapon. Yodowichi. I don't have her weapon. I'll get her weapon later. Not too worried about it. I'll grab Total War Soul. I don't need it, but I'll grab it just in case. Aizen. I have his weapon at blue. I'll get his weapon at purple. Byakuya. I don't have Byakuya's weapon. Soifon I can grab 2 of Soifon weapons. I have Ruki's weapon in gold. Byakuya's weapon's at gold. Yodowichi, I don't have her weapon. Grab Yodowichi's weapon. They're new for you, yeah. They're new for a lot of people. But for us old school people. Alright. Actually, shoot, I don't need those shards. I'll need them later, so I'm not worried about it. I'll grab... I need her weapon at purple. I need to get a bunch more of your shards. I can grab... I probably should grab that. Don't need Kira's weapon. I can probably grab 2 more Byakuya's weapon. Grab 1 more of Soifon's weapon. I'll grab 1 more Grimjaw's weapon just so I can have 2 of those. I think that's everything. Can get her weapon to purple. Alright, refresh one more time. I need 1 more of her weapon. I need... I could grab Ruki's weapon to purple. You know, let's do it. Let's go Ruki's weapon to purple. Your shards. Your weapon's done. I can grab your weapon to purple as well, that's fine. I got Byakuya's weapon. I don't have Ichigo's weapon. Let's grab Ichigo's weapon. And Byakuya's weapon as well. There you go. Done. I got 3 of your weapon. I got 3 of your weapon. Done. Alright. That's weird. These aren't crossed out. You're supposed to... Oh, it's underneath it. Weird. Alright. More time. Your weapon is good. And I need you. 1 more. There you go. Alright, I can get her up. I got all weapons done. There you go. I got 3 more characters.
私の姿が見えるのか。よそ見をしていていいのか。
All right.
終わらせる。あ、よそ見をしていていいのか。
I don't have music playing. Let's play some music here. Let's go with... I think Diablo 2 music's pretty safe. There you go. We're all noobs seeing level 100 Mafia boss. For real. Yeah. I remember seeing those ads and stuff for the whatever the fake games or whatever they are. I just kind of laughed. Moved on. Thought they were always dumb. Alright. Ooh, look at this. Over 1,000. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen over 1,000 Awakened Essences. That's crazy. Look at that. It's pretty cool. There you go. Alright. I think these should be purple. I don't think they're going to be gold anytime soon, but I'll give them the purple now. There you go. Got those up. Looking good. Got 3 more characters. The only thing I'm really upset about, though, is the fact that I increased my initiative by, let's see here, 45 plus 45 plus 45, so 135. I increased my initiative by, I don't like that. I increased my initiative by 135. Let's go ahead and take the other morsels here. Damage rate's not bad. Ugh. Yang, can you tell me what this is? Are you still in the chat, my friend? Let's see. All mail roll increase 3%. Life improvement. I think that's increased life by 3%, maybe. Maybe. What about this one? All female rolls gain 3% HP. And okay, cool. So... yeah. Oh, I got a bug going on here. This thing's stuck on my screen now. Hey, what's going on, Mr. BR? LYPBR. Good to see you back in the stream. How's it going, buddy? How's it going? This stream we are just exploiting the game a little bit here. just doing some exploits. There you go. Let's go back to here. So I gave Shinji Crit Warsaw and Eisen Warsaw. Shinji doesn't need... Shinji should be more of a support character. 12k, yeah, I still need to do some more. Here, let me put on the auto clicker and then I'll talk real quick. There you go. Alright. So Shinji should be more of like a support character. Because what he does is he does more rage reduction than damage. He does do a little bit of damage, but I would probably go with armor on Shinji. Just to get some damage reduction on him. I'd probably go with armor. But yeah, it's probably not a bad bet to get Shinji to at least 10 star. Get the extra damage reduction rate. Yeah. LPYBR. In case you're curious, I am doing the exploit for free jades right now. Or saving myself jades. What you do is when you do a poll for times 10, make sure you have, it's outside of the jade rebate. So what you do is, like you see this right here, I just did a times 10 poll, but I only had one ice cream cone. So what it does is, as long as you do a poll with a single ice cream cone, it'll give you 30% rebate or 30% jade return on your polls. So even if it says, here, I'll slow it down for you here real quick. So I want to make sure I have a single cone when I do my times 10 poll. Keep on going. Okay, actually, pause right here. Okay. So 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so you see how I have one cone right here? If I click this, it'll say it's going to charge me 2,700 jades. Now, what it actually does is it does not charge me 2,700. The game tries to charge me 200, essentially 200 jades for 9 cones. So since it does that, it only charges me 1,800. So instead of me getting charged 2,700 here, it only charged me 1,800. So I get 900 jades back. It says it's going to charge me 2,700, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It's a little glitch in the game, I guess you can say. So, you want to save yourself some money, do it this way. It does take a lot longer, but nonetheless, yeah. Like 856k. I buy that. I wish I had less than 100k. It would tell me I spent less. Yeah. But yeah, if you have the jade rebate, you can test it by looking at your jade rebate and then doing what I just told you to do, and then going back, and you'll notice that it saves you 30% of all your jades that it says it's going to charge you. It says it doesn't actually charge you that much. So feel free to do that. I did the math. The math came up to about 90,000 jades. But I think I might have done the math wrong. I'm going to have to go back and re-look at it. I think I did the math wrong. I think it saves over 100k. Matter of fact, here, I'll actually do this, and I'll redo the math real quick, okay, guys? Just to make sure I'm doing it right. Alright, let me pull up my calculator here again real quick. Where is my calculator? Calculator, got it. Then I'll swap scenes here. Go, let me adjust this. There you go. Let me. There you go. Minimize that. There you go. Okay, so grab the calculator, bring the calculator over here. So what it is it charges me 2,700. In reality, is it 2,700? Yeah. So instead of excuse me, sorry about that. I was taking a bite of something. Instead of charging 3,000 or 2,700 jades, it'll only charge you 1,800. So you save 900. So 900 is how much you save. Yeah, it's probably gonna be close to 200k. And then if you look over here, you can do it here. I'll wait 1 second for it to finish this. We can pull it up and look at it together, because I actually am thinking about the math and I did the math wrong. It's a lot more than 100. You're saving a lot more than 100,000 jades doing it this way. Alright. So alright, so I have 100 here that I can buy. Then I have 20, 20, and 20, so that's 60. 160 I can buy here. Plus, I can do it with this 10 times. So it would be 170. So 900 times 170. Wait, yeah, 170. So it saves you 153,000 jades. I did the math wrong. It saves you 153,000 jades. It's a pain, dude. For sure, it's a pain. But, again, if you have this auto clicker, just pull open this tab that we all have. Hit auto clicker. And then create option. And then you can record. It's a macro. You can make a macro for the game. And then it'll do all the polls for you. How to get so many jades? Buy them. How do you save jades? I just explained it. This entire video has been, or this entire stream has been me explaining how to save 150,000 jades. Anyways, back to what I was doing. So, grab this, go to toolbox, auto clicker. This is the. So right here, let's swap to my other screen real quick here. There you go. Go back to this. There you go. Hit the exploit. Then as soon as I hit this, it'll auto buy everything for me. Click that. As you can see, my mouse is over here. I'm not touching this at all. And now it's auto clicking and doing everything for me. I don't have to do a thing right now. I can pull up another game. I can go to the restroom. I can take a nap. I can, I don't know, go to the store, get some groceries. I can go for a run. I could do anything I want right now. And the game is going to play itself. So, yes, I love this auto clicker. It saves me carpal tunnel times like 1,000. Or I should say arthritis. What's the next character banner right now? The next one, at the very beginning of stream, very beginning of stream, I went over that. But the answer is Baragon. We're about to get Baragon next. I don't think it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna get Baragon. Or we could get a soul box. If we get a banner, it's gonna be Baragon. If we get a soul box, I don't know what it's gonna be, but let's just assume we're gonna get a banner. If we do, soul box. What am I eating? I'm just eating a hamburger. Just eating a hamburger. Hamburguesa. Hamburger. LOL, me too. It's the reason some of my characters are more leveled up than I wanted. Yeah. Yeah. I feel ya. I've definitely left the auto clicker on before. And it goes for too long. Definitely done that a couple times. Next thing I know, I have way too many shards. Just go whoopsies. But overall, I think the auto clicker is a net positive. It's awesome. I'm sitting here and I could eat my lunch or my dinner, and the game's playing itself. I'm all good. I had 1,200 banners, 1,200 pulls on the banner. It sucked, yeah. What's the best character in the game? There is no best character, man. All characters are used for different things. Depends on your definition for best character. Like, there is no best character. Like, some people think, I don't know, some people think Byakuya is the best character since he has the most overinflated stats. Some people think, I don't know, Vasa Lord of Ichigo is the best character in the game just because he's good, he's cool. If you ask me, I'll say Ulquiorra because I love Ulquiorra the most. If you want damage character, there's lots of good damage characters. If you want to know the best tank in the game, the best tank is Sodeno. Like, the best support in the game, that's arguably, probably, I don't know, Rukia might be the best support in the game, kind of. Like, Rukia does a lot. Like, there is no best character. The best all-around character? What do you mean, the best, like, tank slash damage dealer? The best tank slash damage dealer is Vasa Lord of Ichigo, in my opinion. The best damage dealer? You got raw damage output. You have a character like Aizen, Christmas Eisen, he probably has the best damage output, the best overall damage against neutral teams is, or no help whatsoever neutral teams, is probably Soy Phone. Yeah. I've heard people tell me that, what's her name, yeah, Sodeno. I've heard people that tell me Sodeno is the best character in the game, just because she can she reduces damage to 0. Back in the day, I heard people say Cotton was the best character in the game because she's tanky, she reduces rage, she's great. There is no best character. There is no such thing as the best character. If you want the highest numbers in the game, you're looking at Byakuya. Vampire Byakuya has the highest numbers in the game. Hot take, Cotton's overhead. Here's the thing about Cotton. Is if you have her on the right team, built the right way, she's the best character in the game. But if you just throw her in any team comp, not going to do that much. There's a team comp you have to build around Cotton to make her the best character in the game. The way that team comp works is you gotta funnel rage to her. If you funnel rage to her, she will never let an opponent rage ever again. It's just the way it is. But if you just throw her in a random team comp, she's probably not going to do that much. But once again, if you build a team around her, she's the best character in the game for sure. Six people watching, 9 likes. It's because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. How many people have watched the stream? Probably, I don't know, 80, 100 or so. Something like that. Usually I have like a 5 to 10 % return rate on viewers to like ratio. So, probably around 100 people have seen the stream so far. Yeah, like Doom. He's come and gone like 5 times. $830K. I'm going to prepare my dinner. I'll be right back. Alright, you got it, bro. Have a good dinner, my friend. I'll see you when you get back. And when you get back, I'll probably have Kira to... Probably won't have him to 21 star. I'll probably have him at like 18. No, I'm sorry. 19. 19 or 20. I'm about to finish my polls here, so... Who would I run with Kira? There's 2 team comps that Kira works really, really well in. Kira works really well in the anti-heal team comp. And Kira works really well in the crit team comps. So... What would I run him in? It depends. If my opponent is running a heavy heal team, then I would run him in an anti-heal team comp with Vampire Byakuya, or Halloween Byakuya. If if they're not running a super heal team comp, then I'd run him with a character like anyone that relies heavily on crits. So Ash Sogajizo, he can crit a lot. He can crit pretty easily. I'd put Aizen in there as well. I put Nini. Nini works pretty well in there. I'd maybe toss in Rukia. Rukia gives a pretty good amount of crit. Anybody that crits a lot is good with him. So, and preferably somebody that hits the entire team. So, what's his name? Tensa Zangetsu. He's probably not bad since he has pretty good crit. Byakuya, Anniversary Byakuya, has pretty good crit. Does Chad have good characters? No. None of Chad's characters are good. Nada. Not one. Unfortunately, Chad does not have good characters. He's great for getting more stamina per hour, that is correct. He is very good for getting more stamina per hour. Very, very good for that. Chad has great talents. Very, very good talents. Alright, I think I'm almost done here. What am I in here for polls? 14,100-ish? Not bad. 820k left. So do the talents go up more in this version? Yes. You can get talents up to 21 star. Or 21. Can you do a run with the characters you have? You want me to show you a team comp? I can show you a team comp real quick, yeah. Here. After this is finished right here, I'll throw together a team comp real quick. I'm not sure what you want to see. Like, it's all about scenarios. Go destroy me. I'll show you something real quick. There you go. All right. Let's grab Kara shards. Do I have enough for it to level up again? Almost there. I mean, do you want to see a good team comp or do you want to see a good arena team comp? Like, two different things. I'll show you a base team comp. And what units do you want me to use? Like, I think most all decent team comps have like Byakuya in there. I'll show you an anti-heal team comp. So you have to have Kira and Byakuya in there. These are the two staples. You can put in Heineko. Heineko works as well. Use Muramasa. Okay, I'll use Muramasa for you. So Muramasa does do pretty well with crit. So usually if you want to run a Muramasa team, you would have to know that you're going first in combat if you want to use Muramasa. And if you want to use Muramasa, then you want to set up a team comp that gives you the most damage. Let's see. Most overall damage would probably be something like this. Toss Byakuya in there. Toss him in there. Actually, no, let's not use him because I don't want to save him. You'd need to go with these guys. Toss in White Ichigo. You need one more of these units, so you could toss in... you could probably toss in Aizen. Wouldn't be a bad bet. You need one more unit from this. Maybe Zangetsu? I mean, you could toss in him instead, just to have a tanky front row. Maybe something like this. And then... yeah, maybe something like this. Wouldn't be bad. With this team comp, you'd want to try and kill your opponent. Round 1. This is a round 1 kill team, if you have the higher initiative. If you don't, then the team comp is completely different. If you're going second, what you'd want to do is... you'd want to put in Rukia, probably. Get some of that back row. Toss Rukia like that. Who else? No, don't really want to use him. You'd have to use a Soul Hall. For sure. You could probably toss in... let's see... I kind of want to go with a... probably not... let's go like this. Where's Kira at? There it is, Kira. I need a Soul Hall, so... I want to toss in... either Byakuya... honestly, you could toss them both in. Go like this. There you go. That'll work. Team comp like this would be fine. Yeah, team comp like this would be fine. You got the Soul Hall, so you get some rage back. You get dual anti-heal. You get a free revive. You get crits right here with these two characters, and you get crit buff as well with both of these characters. So both of these characters will be critting. 100% will be critting. And then you absolutely decimate their back line with Rukia. So when Muramasa goes off, he's going to one-shot the back row. So this would probably be a good team comp if you're going second. If you're going first, though, as I said before, you'd want to run the instant kill team comp. I'm not sure what you want to call it, but you'd want to delete their units ASAP. That's what you want to do. Alright. Let's see, what is he at? 273? He is now my highest character in the game. Nice. Very nice. Let's check. Roll. Where am I at here? 38.9. 42, I'm 7k off of that. 29, 5k off of that. 40k, 4k off of that, yeah. I just can't keep up with some of these guys, you know? This guy's our server whale. Rankings. This guy's our server whale. Super whale. I don't even know how he has that much power, to be honest. So do you have every character in the game? No. You can't have every character in the game right now. There's a lot of characters that aren't in the game right now. Do I have every character that's available up until this point? Yes. I have every character that is available to this point in the game for me right now. Yes. Do I have every character in the game? No. Back to this. All right. Listen to some Skyrim music. So I got myself some coffee earlier today because, unfortunately, I made myself coffee yesterday. And I drank, like, less than half of it. Then something came up, so I had to leave. My nephews had a baseball game. They're in, like, the Little League, like, World Series or whatever it is, or not World Series, All-Star, not All-Star, whatever. They were in the playoffs, so I had to leave and watch their game, and I had to throw my coffee in the fridge, but I have it for today, so that's good. So I got some coffee. Looks like that's it for the polls. I'll get my polls up to 15k and then I'll call it there for now. But yeah, lots of polls. I'll be able to get Kira to 14, 15. I'm sorry, 20 star, almost 21 star, which is nice. Almost 21 star, which is good. Pretty stoked about that. All right. How often does the double coupon top up refresh? You mean the 7,648 or something like that? This one? The voucher? I'm not sure. I think this is once a month. I think it refreshes once a month. This right here never refreshes, ever. Maybe when they do a server merger or something like that, it'll refresh. But this never refreshes ever. This will probably refresh once a month, maybe. All right. Let's see. Back to the polls. Get to 16k. Actually, 15k. I apologize. What are we at? 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Do 180 more polls. Alright, one more. There we go, 15k. Let's take a look. 15k, use max 162. That should be enough to get him to 15 star. Alright, where you at, Kira? Alright. That's where we have him here. That's where we got him. Sorry about that. So I'm at 20 star. Alexa, gotta go. I'll be back on later. Hit me up. Yeah, dude. Sounds good. You have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice day, my friend. Have a nice day. Just need... Honestly, I'll 21 star him by the end of the event. Shouldn't be too difficult. I should be able to 21 star him by the end of the event. What I need to do is I have total war souls I need to put on some characters, so do that. Put some total war souls on characters. Actually, before I do that, take a look at the rest. I have probably over 1,000 again. I have 1,100 Awakened Essences, 255 Soul Orbs, 3158 Omni Shards. Yeah. $2,766. Nice. Oh, most I can do at once is 2,000. Let's go ahead and do that. There you go. I got 529 bento boxes. That's awesome. 529. That's phenomenal. Anyways, back to characters. Oh, I need to actually look at these. I got 1,584. So let's do this. I can buy those. I don't need more war souls, so I could just buy these. How much gold do I got? I got 231 mil right now. So now I got like close to 400. Yeah, 431 million. Pretty good. Which means, how many potions do I got here? $11,000 is pretty good. 11,000 solid. Turn this down just a pinch. Level 77 is beautiful. Yeah, buddy, I'm about to get about to probably hit level, I don't know, probably 2 levels off this. I'm probably gonna hit level 79, maybe 80. Probably hit around level 80. Actually, I can do that real quick if you want. Hey, Alexa, what is your arena team for now? My arena team. Let's take a look at my arena team. Give me 1 second. Let me finish a couple of these guys. Give me 1 sec. I'll pull it up for you. You just finish my UR characters. Or at least the ones that I need of. Actually, I don't need you. I need you. I actually forgot to level up Yamamoto the other day. I did all my pulls for Yamamoto, but I didn't level him up, so do that real quick. There you go. Alright, I think that's good. I'm gonna check out my arena team for you. Let's see. My attack formation and my defense formation, I think, are different. Offensive team is this. Is this the correct team? This is the correct team. I'll demonstrate. Doom. I could test it on Doom real quick. He told me I can beat him up, so I'll beat him up real quick. you go. That's my marine team for you. Byakuya did 2.6. Not bad. Cotton Hall is so funny. I like to use this. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think my arena team's fine at the moment. Do I have higher initiative than him? Probably not. Let's see. Probably not. 25-9? Yeah, I don't have a higher initiative than him right now. Let's see if I can survive this. Ten-star soy foam destroying, yeah. Soy foam's kind of nasty. She is a little ridiculous. But yeah, putting Cotton and Shinji on the same team is amazing. They'll never get another rage ever again. Like, look at that. They got like 5 rage from raging there. Look at this. Always find it so funny. Well, they removed it, so now she's gonna get her rage back. But once again, gonna lose it again because Cotton's raging again. This is why Cotton Kyokutsu is pretty good. Just never rage ever again. I need to up-star my Shinji and get him his weapon, yeah. For sure. Actually, what was the damage? 5.6 mil for Byakuya. 23 million for Soy Phone. 1.3. Yep, that's about right. What is his team comp right now? Yeah. Oh man, I want Soy Phone so bad. As soon as we get Soy Phone, man, this guy is screwed. As soon as we get Soy Phone. I'm gonna laugh. It's gonna be a good time. Wow, he only got Kira to what? Oh my gosh, he went hard. Look at that. Prismatic 2 on all of his gear. Wow. Yeah, he does. 21 star her before the event. As soon as we get the event, he's screwed. Because he can't do any polls in the event. I mean, he can do polls, but he won't get anything from it. He's going to be like super screwed as soon as we get the Soy Phone event. And I'm going to laugh at him. He's got 1.2 mil more power than I do. This is what I mean. I have 529. Where is my calculator at here? There it is. 529 times 50 is 26,450 XP. And it's 24,000 to level up. So I'll be level... Probably get level 79. What did I say? 26,450? I'll probably get 70... I'll definitely get like up here at 78. Maybe 79. Can I add you in game? Sended? Let me see what I got. Let's see what I got here. I can delete this guy. Can delete this guy. I wonder when this guy's gonna start playing again. Yeah, I'll get you, dude. What's your name in game? Tell you what, send something here and then I'll add you, okay? Send something here, then I'll add you. LPY. There you go. Gotcha. Let's do that real quick. So I'm gonna need to use... If I use 40... Let's see here. 40 times 50 is 2,000, right? So... just do 40 at a time. That's... okay. So I'm gonna have to use these three. Can I buy any more or no? No, I'm capped for the day. Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem. I don't mind it. I just want people that play regularly on my friends list, you know? But it does bother me. After people go AFK for usually more than one day, I just delete them. If they're on my server, I give them a little bit of leniency. But, I just delete them. I usually just delete them after a while. Alright, back to this. How much XP per level? It's around 24,000 right now. 25,800. Around 25k. Around 25k. It only goes up, man. It only goes up. It'll probably be like 50 or 75 by the time we get to level 100. It only goes up. Here. What other games do I play? I don't really play any other cell phone game. The only other cell phone game I played is Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is the only other cell phone game that I have played. Usually, whenever I go on a run, or exercise, or hike, or anywhere for that matter, I think it's this one. I usually pull it out and just play for a few minutes here and there. I think what did I do? I did play a bunch when I was training. When I was training for the half marathon that I ran, I would go on like, I would probably do anywhere from like 5 to 10 miles running every day. And then I would always pull out my phone every now and then and play Pokemon Go for a little bit. Yeah. It's pretty fun. I think it's here 92, 34, really? That's it? Oh, 99, okay. That's more like it. There you go. Okay, I'm missing this big time. Yeah. But as far as other games, I play Steam games. I do Steam games. Here. Just let me take a look at my Steam real quick. Let me swap scenes real quick here. Pull up OBS. There you go. Where's my Steam at? There's my Steam. Here is my Steam account. Go to library. This is my list here. I have 619 games owned. And I have 72 reviews. Yeah. I have a lot of hours on Risk of Rain, 2200 on Risk of Rain, 1500 on Valheim, 1300 on Terraria, Slay the Spire, 300, Baldur's Gate, 300, Neverwinter, 300, Tmod Loader, another 200. I got some pretty good hours. Pretty good hours on other games. Yeah. What does this say? Let's see here. He says, how about a fight in the arena? Show another fight in arena? Sure. I just did, but I will show you another one, my friend. Says he wants to do another fight in arena. Yeah, that's fine. I'll show another fight. Let's see. Let's see. Leave my team as is, or should I change it up? I'll leave my team as is. No real reason to change it up. Here you go, buddy. I usually try and always run a soul haul. I usually don't like the people that don't run soul halls. I consider it a very disrespectful move. Yeah. Is Byakuya good for Soifon? I mean, it's fine. I just have Byakuya on there. Just in case they do manage to kill my Soifon. Byakuya can win battles. Plus he's anti-heal. So, as you can see, the other teams are healing, but they're not healing nearly as much as they should, so yeah. He has Nell, which is a healer. So Byakuya and his anti-heals really help out a lot. Plus, if you notice, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 6 units on my team are units that attack the entire enemy team, so I get an extra percentage of damage off of every single rage attack on the entire enemy team, so Byakuya only does good things for the team. Does he have a soul haul? Yeah, I'm not gonna run this guy. He doesn't have a soul haul. Yep. If you notice, everybody has a soul haul. Well, he doesn't. Except for this guy. There's a reason why I call this guy a little bitch. There's a reason. Not really a big fan of his. Do not like him at all. But there's always one on every server. There's always one person that does that on every single server. So why doesn't he have a... Because he is the biggest... Because he's the biggest whale in the game, if not the second biggest whale in the game. So he doesn't have to, he just runs damage. All he has to do is run damage. Let's see. Let's see, I might be able to beat him. Let's see if I can run a team comp that can beat him. I would need to run... Let's see. Need to run Zangetsu for sure. Need to run Zangetsu there. Oh, it's defense. Offensive team. Zangetsu. I think she's fine. I can run... what is this? Pro Top 1 WhatsApp. So I'm assuming what he is asking is he is asking if I do WhatsApp. The answer is no. I don't do WhatsApp because I don't want people to know my information, my personal information. So I don't do it. If people want to contact me, message me, anything like that, my email is public. People can email me, people can message me on Discord, people can comment on my videos. There's 100 different ways you can contact me, but I don't want people to know my personal information, so I do not do WhatsApp. Sorry, dude. Anyways, back to this. I could probably put him there. I can put... What else? I think this team comp's pretty good. I mean, I can run it. He's probably going to be able to kill this team comp pretty easily, but let's see. Let's see if it can survive. I said him, you have a community Discord. Yeah. I have a community Discord people can message me on. I'm pretty open to people messaging me on Discord, like... If people message me, I always reply. So... I try not to ignore people. Yeah. Yeah, I try to always reply to people. Look, this damage, yeah. He doesn't... This is the reason why I say you're a bitch if you don't use a soul haul. Because this is... He can't make a good team comp. The only thing he could do is just power the few characters that he has and use those characters because he has higher initiative. But I do have a close initiative. Let's see. What's my initiative to his? I can boost my initiative higher than his right now. He's at what? 28-4? I could probably boost my initiative higher than his. And then I could beat him. But I'm not going to because I'd rather beat him in Kenpachi contest than arena. I mean, what's the difference? The difference is one SSR weapon, which I don't need, one bento box, and 20 of these. Like, it doesn't bother me. And he doesn't attack me, like... I think he knows if he started attacking me, I would attack him a lot. So, I don't really worry too much about it. But if I did want to beat him, I could beat him. I definitely could beat him. All I have to do is boost my initiative higher than his. If you want to see how I know, I have all these characters at white. I can easily boost all these characters to gold or to orange. I can easily raise their stars. Each star I give them is a plus 15 to initiative. And then I can go over here to actually, yeah, cool, I don't have any more gifts. I can go over here to gifts. And then I have like 6 units that have 0 initiative right now. And I have all these gifts. I can easily boost my initiative higher than his. Easily boost my initiative higher than his. But I'm not going to. Because I'd rather beat him in... I would rather beat him in Kenpachi contest than arena. That is what it is. Should I translate what he is saying, or... Because I can pull up a translator and read what he's saying. Does he want me to translate what he's saying, or no? Here, I'll translate it real quick. People are whale in this case. They don't prefer to use a full team. Etc. Let's see here. Calculator. Translator. What is this? Copy. Translate. A guy on my server put together a rage reduction build. Yeah. You can do that. You're out of your mind. He's massive pain in the ass. Yeah, he is a pain in the ass, that's for sure. He's a big time pain in the ass. I don't like people that don't use those team comps. I'm not a big fan. I have to go out. I'm going to a restaurant with my girlfriend. Nice. We have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, sir. It was good. Good seeing you. Good talking to you. And I'm sure I'll catch you next week when I do another stream. Probably later on next week I'll do a stream. I need to wrap this one up here soon. Usually I like to hold my streams to 2 to 4 hours. I think I'm going on 5 here. 4.5 hours, yeah. Yeah. Later, buddy. You have a good one. Adios, amigo. Let's see. 61 here. What is this? This is block rate, and I'm assuming block pierce. Can I get a translator that works? Nope, but I can get a frozen game. Cool. Gotta refresh. Let's check, let's see here, so... Who's a better character to do tower? Alright. 15,000. Let's see. 585 left. 1,300 soul stones. More than enough soul stones. Let's see what I got for total war souls here. I need attack specialty on him. resist chance? Let's see.
More ちょっとよ探したぜ死神 See. Doom attacked me a couple times. Didn't got this one. Oh, really? Check that one out. Oh, it's because he has the... I have the initiative, that's why. Alright. And now... Oh. So let's try this, actually. Actually, no. Kira's gonna lose. We could try Byakuya. Byakuya doesn't have the War Soul on. Ichigo has it. Let's test that on Byakuya. Actually, I want to test Byakuya on a damage dealer. Let's do that. There you go, that'll work. Byakuya. What are my War Souls again? Okay, that's fine. Can I not use Byakuya right now? Where'd he go? I guess I can't use him. That's unfortunate. Maybe it's because he attacked Byakuya earlier? Maybe that's why. I'll try him actually, see if I can use him. Tessai, Tessai, Tessai. Do not see Tessai in here. Alright, that's fine. I could use you, but you're obviously gonna win. Ichigo. I'm sorry, Okiura. Let's try Okiura. Where is Okiura? Can I not use Okiura either? What the heck? Where are all my characters at? That sucks. I guess I can try... I'll try now. No, didn't get it. Alright, let's try. And if he's going to use her, I can easily win with mine. Can I not use my Nell either? Dude. This is annoying. Alright. 194. I can try with... Try Ichigo. Ichigo would win, obviously. No, that would win. What morsels does he have on Ichigo? Oh, he doesn't have any morsels on Ichigo. Let's try this. See if this will work. 2 mastery skills in a row. Super lucky. 3 mastery skills. Jeez. Wow, he got super lucky. Got like 6 out of 8 mastery skills. I only got like 3. 2 or 3. Healed for 1 mil, here healed for 2 mil. He did 2.5 mil damage. That's fine. Interesting, so it does work. See the main characters first here, so gotta do you. Through the technique. Start once. Ichigo should be done. No, he's not. I need 6 power of the earths. And for a technique, I need 3 more of these. Ooh, I need you as well. Alright, good to know. You're good. Yeah, it's fine. Grab your attack. HP attack. So you're done. You're fine. You. Yeah, I need. Nice.
この世界には最初から真実も嘘もない。
Aizen is done. Alright, who else can I use here?
今度は私があなたを守ってみせる。
Probably no. Need 4 more earth. Mel's good. Ichigo's good. Need 4 more. Bodybuilding. Health, nice. Let's go with it. What else do I need? Ichigo's done. You're fine. Could do Byakuya here.
お静かに。
亡き友のためではないのか。正義を貫くためではないのか。気候の正義はどこに消えて失せだ。それがこれだ。ナオディアブ。
7.8. Not bad. Grimjaw, probably need to get Grimjaw up. Studio 4 for him. This is tempting. I feel like it wouldn't be that beneficial for my account. Let's go like this.
戦う時は常に全力だ。他に戦いようを知らない。
Oh, it's 3 o'clock. Games refresh. There we go.
なんだこれ。俺の手がなんかブリッジに。柔らかに。
よほど私の怒りを買いたいと言え。ならば身をもって知るがいい。
Hey, what's going on, Yang? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Just doing my dailies real quick. Finishing up a couple things. How you doing? Change up the team comp a little bit here. There you go. That'll do it. Went out for some paper. Nice. 6 a.m. now? Wow. Ooh. Have you already gone to bed for the night, or are you just planning on staying up all day, working on the next day? I can't tell you how many times I have stayed up a full day and a half. Gone to sleep at like noon. Staying up until you end stream. Oh my gosh. I was thinking about playing some Terraria or something. Not sure. Not sure yet. Thinking about staying up and playing a little bit of Terraria. Stream whatever game you play. I do want to play a mod on Terraria. I'm not sure how it's going to turn out. I'd rather just play hardcore Terraria. I usually like to play hardcore. What games do you play? Do you play anything else besides Bleach? What do you play? Are you playing live now since the servers are down since April? Yeah, I'm playing live right now. This is a new game, man. This is not CS:GO. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing live, dude. Here, I'll check the description, but I'll post the link here. Where is it? Let me pull up my stream real quick. Edit video. Here, buddy. In case you do want to play this game, that's the link on how to download the game. It's a game through 7X Games. You have to download their app and then download the game through the app, and it is a new version of the game. Like what you're probably used to. You're probably used to 7-star max, right? 7-star characters. But in this game, you can get up to 21 stars. This is a 21-star character. This is a 7-star character. Yeah. This is a 14-star character. And well, since I invested 3 years in the past one, yeah. Oh, also I should probably mention that the, yeah,
Dude, it gets crazy. You want to see something? Check this out, man. Check this out. I'll pull this up for you real quick. Let's see here. Let me open up my Discord real quick here. There you go. Alright, swap scenes real quick. I'll show you something, man. Show you something. Alright, where is my Discord? Here it is. Actually, I don't need to show my Discord. I could just show this. There you go. I'm not sure if this is big enough for you to... You know what? Discord's probably better. Let me just pull my Discord. Where is it? Guides. There you go. So you see these numbers right here? These numbers are the numbers it takes for Omni Shards. Let's pull up my game real quick here. And then pull up the Discord. There you go. So you see these numbers? These right here are what it takes to level up a character. So if I wanted to get Christmas now from this is 15 star to 16 star, it would cost 840. Here, I'll go like this actually. It's a little better. There you go. 840. But when I go from 16 to 17 star... Shoot, I need to minimize again. I'm sorry. Let me minimize this real quick. There you go. So if I go to 14 to 15, 720, 15 to 16, 840, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then to go from 20 star to 21 star, 1,440. To a max of... Here are these numbers here. 2 to 7 star is 600. And then from 8 star to 14 star, 2,900. From 15 star to 21 star, 7,560. And then to max, 2 star to 21 star, 11,110. Yeah, so here. It's actually not too bad. Like, if I wanted to buy something, I'll show you. Like, you could, like, instead of spending currency in this game, you spend vouchers. Or you can just spend money. Buy vouchers. This is equivalent to... Actually, here, I'll go like this. So, pull up... There you go, this. So, you know how the $100 packs are right here? Like, this would be a pack for $100. This is only $1. It's 99% off right now. So, this would be $1. This would be equivalent to 50 cents. I'm not sure what region of the world you're from. I'm from the US, so I use USD. But this is $1. This is $1. This is $1. Yeah. And if you want to get like good deals, you can come over here, and then for like $1 you can get 1,000. So it's like pretty much buy one get one free. Shoot, I'm not sure if you can see because the stream is messed up here. There you go. So yeah. And on top of that, if you want to like get specific characters, you can buy specific characters. You click the super discount over here, and then you can buy character shards. Like, you can buy this right here. This right here is equivalent to like $8. So if I want to buy 600 or 500 character shards for Heineko, it's about $6. And I get 50,000 jades and 5 million gold with it as well. So it's it's nice to have a game that's 99% off. It's nice. Give you $100 every day for free. Yes. If you come here where it says bonus giveaway, you can collect this every day. It gives you enough for pretty much $100 every day to play for free. So every day you can come here to the shop and buy one of these packs completely for free. 100% for free. You can come over here, buy that for free. There you go. I just bought this. It was 100% free. And you could do the same thing with events. I can come over here and buy one of these 100% for free. And as you can see, I did 15,000 pulls in the event. 15,000. So I got a lot of shards. I had like 1,300 awaken essences or something like that. I have 2,200 here, but I've already spent like, I think I spent like 1,400, 1,500 Omni shards this stream. He's not a whale, he's a dinosaur. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. Like, I've been playing this game for what, 2 months? And I'm at 11.8 million. 11.8 million in 2 months. In 2 months of play in regular Bleach, you'd have like, what, 150k? Or no, like 200? No, like 300k. You probably have like 300k, 400k. I have pretty much 12 million power. So, 300k-ish, yeah. I have 12 million. So, the game is fast forward and it's on steroids. Like, crazy. Yeah. So, which means this is free. You can get this for free top up. These rewards, you can get these rewards for free every single day. All this is free every single day. Yeah. On my last account, I had a free-to-play account, and I was keeping up with some of the top accounts in the game just for playing as a 100% free-to-play. Just getting my $100 every day from this, or not 100, I shouldn't say $100. I should say 648, whatever these things are, vouchers, which is equivalent to $100. I was keeping up with some of the best accounts in the game just by doing this every single day. So, I suggest playing. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And the game just started. The game just started 2 months ago. It's only been out for 2 months. Or has it even been 2 months? I think it's been like... Hold on, I'm curious. How long has this game been out for now? Let me check out my videos. My videos know for sure. 1 month. Yeah, not even 2 months, man. It's been out for about a little bit less than 2 months. Servers pretty much started April 29th. May, yeah, so a month. This server's been out for a month. 1 month. Yeah. Literally, as soon as the server shut down, like a week or two later, this game came out. So, yeah. The game's been out for less than 2 months. Probably 5 weeks, maybe 5.5 weeks the game's been out for. So yeah, give it a shot, man. Hop on. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, another big difference is Season Pass, which is free, by the way, pretty much. It's 1 week. Season Pass is 1 week. It's not a month. It's 1 week. So, again, the servers has been out for about 5 weeks, and we're already up to Byakuya. So, super quick moving, super convenient. We always have events. We always have events going on. This is our like fourth or fifth event in a month and a half. We've had like 5 events in a month and a half. 5 events? 4 events. Let's see, we had Burn the Witch. We had Anniversary. We had Summer twice. So yeah, 4 events. We've had 4 events in a month and a half. 4 events in a month and a half. And same with characters. As you can see, we're already on Baragon. Every 3 days we get a new character. There's always new characters going on. Always, always, always. There is no downtime between characters. There's always characters going on. So, yeah. Yeah, I had 2 million Jades at the beginning of stream. I have 705k now. Can you see it? Is it on the stream? Yeah. I have 700k Jades now, but I had 2 million at the beginning of the stream. Because the Jade rebate is 1 million. The Jade one. And you already know how to, like, play the game. You can play this game completely for free and have a lot of fun. For sure. Actually, I can show you. How can I be a member on your YouTube channel? I think it's like... Can you really not pay? Let's see. I've never tried to become a member of a channel before. Let me see. Howdy, folks. Black's over here. Okay, so it's the join. You gotta click join. But you don't have to become a member, man. If you don't want to, like, it's totally cool. If you actually want to see a video that I have on members only, just let me know and I'll send you the video. Or I'll make you a link for the video. Neither do I, only for you. I mean, yeah, I do appreciate it, but... Let's see. Let me grab my stream real quick here. There you go. There you go. I think if you click join, and then if you join, you'll become a member. So, yeah, hit this right here. I'm not sure if you have this button or not. But yeah, that's how you join. Loyalty badges. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to join, that'd be cool. I mean, you'd be my first sub, like my first member ever, which would be cool. I do have lots of videos for members, though. I do. Let's pull up my channel again here real quick. Let's go like this. Manage videos. I can filter. Let's see. No, it's... Let's see here. Restrictions, podcast, analytics, filter by... For type of members. No, that's not it. Oh, can I can do it by visibility, right? Visibility members. There you go. I have a bunch of videos for members only. And I have a bunch of videos for members only. So, yeah, here, there you go. If you did, you don't have to, but I always add new videos every now and then. So, yeah. I haven't added too many videos for members because it's like I don't have any and I want to show everybody my videos. But at the same time it's like, why is there members only if I don't have any members? So I have 0 right now, unless you just subbed or whatever, joined, then I have 1. But I've always been on the fence of like, do I make members only videos or not? Yeah. Almost done downloading? Nice. Tell you what, when you download the game, say something in chat and I'll add you. I think you gotta get to like level... What is it? Like level 15 or 16 or something like that to download or to talk in chat. But as soon as you download the game, talk in chat and then I'll add you as a friend. I have... Actually, you know what? I have 1 friend slot remaining. I have 1 friend slot remaining. I'll save that one for you, okay, buddy? Yeah. Just, download the game and I'll add you. No problem, no problem. Give me a few sec to resolve iOS smart. Yeah. Yep. It works on mobile and PC. I'm playing on PC right now just because it's most convenient for me to play on PC. By the way, Yang, I did check out your video on Discord. And yeah, you're right. It looks like the initiative still works. The initiative exploit still works. Very nice. Thank you for posting that in chat. Wait, Aries, if you are in the Discord, if you ever have any questions or anything, man, just ask in the Discord. Honestly, asking in the Discord for help is probably more effective than asking support for help. And also, I should probably mention this. I actually have a line that I can message the the mods through. I'm sorry, not the mods, the devs. So if you ever have any suggestions or anything like that, man, just pass them my way, and I could throw them the devs way. Whenever I have a problem or anything, I always send a message over and get it forwarded to devs, directly to the devs themselves. Like, yeah, I don't have to like go through support and ask them and create a ticket or anything like that. I literally just talk to them, so it's good. Very, very, very good. So I need to do some Baragon polls here. Sure thing, thank you for saying that. I've joined the Discord. Yeah, dude. Here. Say something in the Discord real quick. I'll give you some roles here. Go to the role and choose whatever roles you want. They don't matter at this point, so choose whatever. The only thing that really matters is color. You could change the color of your text. Hey, there you are. I got you, bro. Add role. I'll give you... Let's see here. I'll give you a member. I'll give you trusted. There you go. There you go. I'll give you that one as well. Change your text to green. There you go. Now your text is green. And if you ever need to say anything in the Discord, you can post pictures and all that stuff. So go ahead. I got you, boo. I got you. Thank you for saying that. I've joined the Discord. Nice. So what was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was finishing up Extreme Challenge for the day. Got it. Oh, by the way, another thing. I've maxed Extreme Challenge 850. I've been playing for a month and a half, and I've already finished Extreme Challenge. Like, you know how it took you like a couple years to beat Extreme Challenge? It took me a month and a half to beat Extreme Challenge. Yeah, 850. 850 is max. This is max. Doesn't go any higher. How do I install on PC since the idiotic phone is fucking me over? Yeah, no problem, dude. Do you know you gotta download LD Player. Let's see. Let me pull up my... I don't think it's too much of an issue if I just pull up this. There you go. I think you gotta... LD Player 9. Go to LD Player 9. And then you gotta download LD Player 9. See how it's purple? That means I've already clicked it and downloaded it. And then the same thing, download it with a link. And then, yeah, obviously log into Google and all that stuff. Here, let me go back to this. This is what it's going to look like. Just go to the link and download this app right here, the 7X Games. I don't need to update it, but yeah. Just download the 7X Games app and then download the actual game. It's called Thar, Bleach Chronicles. THAR, Thar. They changed the name. How do you have 2 Immortal? These are the old games. I haven't uninstalled them yet. They're nothing. It's just I haven't uninstalled them yet. This is the original Bleach game. Or Bleach Immortal Souls. As you can see, it's a dead game. There's nothing here. And then this is the one. This is the original one that 7X Games made for a little bit. They just shut down this game. Yeah. How do I get rid of that? I don't know how I got rid of that, but yeah. And this one is the current one. It's down, but I still hold it on phone. I mean, it'll work on phone. You just have to figure it out. I'm not sure. I have an Apple phone. I don't have iOS, so I couldn't tell you. Like, where's my Android? There it is. It's down. So the game is called Bleach Thar Chronicles. It's called Thar Chronicles. Here, I'll post it in chat. It's called Thar Chronicles. It's not called Immortal Souls. I still keep it on phone. Won't uninstall it. I know, me too, man. I still got it on my phone, I think, too. Let's see. It's National Donut Day. Krispy Kreme is $2 for a dozen. Oh, my sister just texted me. I'm down to go if you are free today. You deleted it, couldn't download it back in there, yeah. Yep. So we got Bleach. Yep, there it is. I got it right there. Bleach Immortal Soul. I have 5 Bleach games on my phone. I have 3 Bleach Immortal Souls games. I have Bleach Brave Souls, and then I have whatever this one is, the Soul Resonance that everybody likes. I tried Soul Resonance, man. I played it for a few months. I couldn't really get into it, man. Yeah. Couldn't really get into it. Wants to come too, so I told him I'd wait. He has something to do after work, and then we'll go. I'm down, just let me know the time. Alright. Hey man, I got to the UNI and then do something more, and you still on stream? LOL. Yeah. I was supposed to hop offline. Actually, I'm gonna turn on my fan. It's getting kind of hot here. I was supposed to turn off the stream probably a couple hours ago, but people kept on coming in, hanging out, talking. Surprisingly, the stream has been very active. I think I've been pretty much active this entire stream, so gotta go off for a few minutes. No problem, Marys. Swing on by, or again, if you have any questions, hit me up in the Discord, dude, or just type in the Discord. I think everybody can probably help you out in the Discord, to be honest. Pretty active Discord too, so yeah, you know. But yeah, everybody's been pretty cool on the stream so far, so I've just been hanging out. I did 15,000 polls, by the way, since you just got back. I did 15,000 polls. And I have Kira at, here, 775k. He is now my strongest unit in the game. pretty strong. When I left, you were on 3K. Yeah, I did a lot of polls. I'm not sure if you heard me talking about the little it's called, I guess it's an exploit, and it'll save you like 100k jades. Man, my knee really still hurts. Jeez. Where do I play this game? This is the 7X Games app, dude. I just talked to Aries about it. This is the 7X Games version of Bleach Immortal Souls. Check the description. Actually, here, do I have it right here still? I could just type it real quick. There you go. There you go. If you just download the 7X Games app, it'll ask you to download the app and then download the game. It's called Bleach Thar Chronicles. And then, yeah, that's how you download the game. Let me grab my fan one sec here, fellas. I think it's, honestly, I'm really enjoying the game. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and the community is really great too. So, I highly suggest it. Yeah, I'm very, very like strict about like the games that I play and time that I spend on games, and you know, as far as reviews go, I'm very like strict on reviews too. Like, you should check out half the games I review on Steam are like negative reviews because I'm very picky about my games, but this game is very good. I enjoy this game a lot, so. Let me grab my fan one sec, fellas. So the mic is picking up my fan, which is not what I want. I'm gonna have to turn it down just a pinch here. Alright, there you go. Now I should be good. For phone, you don't need it. Yeah, for PC, you need it. Do you use the emulator for phone on PC? So for PC, I use LD9. Or I'm sorry, LD Player 9. Here, let me go here again real quick. Yeah, so I download this. If I want to play it on PC, I download this. Go to, or download LD Player 9. And then, yeah. And then click my link that I have, and then download the game. And, yeah, I think, should be all set from there. Should be all set from there. Because I have on my phone, I am on my cell phone, but I was looking for PC. Yeah, dude, played on, I mean, I only played on PC. I only played on phone when I'm out of the house and I need to do like my dailies or something like that, but I pretty much only played on PC. Download this right here. LD Player 9. And then download the app, it's called 7X Games. And then download the game, it's called Bleach Thar Chronicles. Yeah. Anyways, let's swap back scenes real quick. There you go. Actually, let me fix this real quick. For some reason I'm not Straight. There you go. Almost got it. Yeah, this should be fine, actually. There you go. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah. I prefer to play it on PC, to be honest. It's a pretty good time. No problem, buddy. Let's see. So let's do this real quick. This might still be the best team I have. Let's try this, actually. See if this is okay. I think I should be good. Let's try this. I usually get about 200 and something thousand damage, so let's see how I do. Alright, so let's turn the speed down just a little bit here. There you go. So I do about the same amount of damage. Looks like. Usually about 220 is what I do. So it's about the same. Maybe a little bit more. $236. I did get unlucky on a lot of crits, so 102, 442 mil, 52 mil. I did get unlucky on some crits, but that's about normal right there. That's about normal. Now I've been debating with myself whether I want to get Vostalor to Ichigo to 21 star or not. I'm on the fence about it. It's gonna cost me 5,000 Omnis to get Ichigo to... It's gonna cost me 5,000 Omnis to get Ichigo to 21 star. Which I can. I mean, I have 5,000 Omnis just right here in the shop I can get. I got 5,000 Omnis right here, so... Oh, I need to do this too, actually. I need to buy these. Auto clicker. Shop. There you go. BIOS was easier to handle than LD9. I know what you mean, man. Yeah. It's a little annoying, but I mean, you only gotta do it once, so not too bad. But yeah, LD9 player, and you're good to go. I'll get on my BRB 1 sec here, fellas. Alright, sorry about that, fellas, I'm back. Fun fact is that on my son's PC, I've installed LD9 without problems, but here I am on my PC, things are totally different. Yeah, I feel it, man. I didn't have too much of a problem with it when I installed it on my PC. Pretty quick and easy. Wasn't too bad. Hey, what's going on, Rands? Long time no see, my friend. This is my first live? Nah, I've probably done like 5 or 6 streams. Matter of fact, I did one yesterday. This is my second one this week. Usually I do only one a week, but since we just got this event and we just got the rebate, I figured I'd do a stream and do some polls. If you could tell, I've done 15,000 polls this stream, bro. 15,000. Yeah. So, yeah. How are you doing? How's everybody else doing? Haven't seen you in the stream, or I haven't seen you in the Discord for probably a few weeks, I think. Probably like 2 months, actually. I hope everything's going well, my friend. Yep. I am on server 1, but you should join the... How do I show I'm on server 1? 1, server 1. But you should probably go to server 36, I think. Whatever the newest server is for you. Just so you can play with people that are around your level. Plus, if you join my server, you'll be stuck with missing the entire anniversary event. So you won't even be able to get Ichigo like super early. You won't be able to get Aizen, you know, all that good stuff. But the good thing is, since you're starting now, 2 things. There's a Jade rebate, so you could just get Jades and take advantage of the rebate right now. And since we have the summer event, you get time tokens, actually. Here, let me do some polls here real quick, actually. There you go. You get time tokens, so you can get all the event characters right now. You can get time tokens. We usually don't get time tokens till way later, but luckily for you, since you're starting a little bit later, you can get all the time tokens right now since you're starting now. So you can get all the time tokens you want and get all the characters right now. I do suggest. Yep, get all the characters, all the war souls, all the weapons. I did not get Ichigo's weapon. Let's do that real quick, actually. There you go. I got Ichigo's weapon. I'm planning on playing in server 36 too. Just need to play. Yeah. I recently discovered that they relaunched Chinese Bleach Immortal Souls. I noticed some changes. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, dude. It's a lot of fun, man. As per usual, the devs are really nice to me. The Chinese devs are really nice to me. Which is funny, because I feel like I'm, like, disrespectful or something like that, or mean, but I think there's, like, a language barrier between us, so my contact that I have is really, really nice to me. I'm cool with them. We're BFFs, so to say. So everything's going good, dude. I'm really enjoying it. Once again, I hope everything with you is going well. Your family, all that good stuff. Hope everyone else is doing well. Haven't seen you guys around too much since regular Bleach Immortal Souls shut down. But yeah, you should come hang out in the Discord every now and then. 9 days. I do need to do some Baragon pulls, actually. Let's do some Baragon pulls. I need to do 600 Baragon pulls real quick, so let's just burn through some Baragon pulls. Let's see, what is this? Do you know the reason why the main game was shut down since there was donating and whaling? So it does. Yeah, I can tell you the reason why the main game shut down. The reason why the main Bleach Immortal Souls game shut down was because they didn't have any new content. So you said that they did have a lot of whales and people donating and stuff like that, and you're right. They were, but the people that the original players like myself, like Typhoon, like Gin, like all of us OG players, original players like Rans, all of us old school players, they didn't have anything new, so it didn't give us a reason to spend money on the game anymore because there was nothing new. We had everything that the game had to offer. We had all the characters maxed pretty much, so there was nothing else to get. So we want to spend money on the game, but we can't because there's nothing to spend money on. That was the reason why the game shut down. If they kept on adding stuff to it, the game would still be up. But unfortunately, they had problems with the... I don't want to say Kubo, but they had problems with people, with the people that own Bleach Immortal. I shouldn't say own Bleach Immortal Souls, but own Bleach, the IP to Bleach, and that led to their downfall of the actual game. That's what it was. So since they didn't add anything, they lost all revenue outright. It was unfortunate, it really was, but you know, it goes to show if you can't make money without spending money, essentially. But yeah. Anyways, let's talk about Baragon here for a little bit. So, Baragon is... he is a decent character. I'm not gonna say he's a terrible character. I mean, he's not a good character. Let's be real. He's definitely not a good character. But he has a soul haul, and that's why a lot of people like him. And he is decent. You know, when you attack him, you do get poison, and then poison also works with other characters. So he is decent. What does this say? Hey, Laxo, is 1 red star good or not? If you're leveling up Kira, 1 red star is fine because you get the 5-star bonus or the damage bonus, but you want to get him to 10 star if you can, which is 3 red stars. At 3 red stars, you get the extra damage reduction rate. So yeah, let's see here. For Baragon, you only have 2 stars. Do you think I should get to 7 stars? One of the worst investments on my side. So for Baragon, what you want to do is you want to get Baragon to 7 stars if you can. If you're a free-to-play player, you don't have to get him to 7 stars. I understand Omnis are a little high in demand and you just don't have too many of them, so I understand that. But if you could get him to 7 star, I highly suggest it, because at 7 star you can claim all of the extra resource packs. You can claim his weapon and all of his gear to purple, which is very nice. You get a little bit extra gold. So, in my opinion, it's worth getting characters to 7 star for that reason. And also initiative. You get initiative as well, which is pretty good. Alright, so keep on going until I get to about 350, and then I'm good. Yeah. So once again, if you can get Baragon to 7 star, that'd be great. Collect all the extra resources. I myself, I'm only going to get him to 7. I could get him to 10 star, I could. it probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. But, yeah. I'll probably just get him... Ukitake, nice. Probably just get him to 10 or to 7-star. Maybe later I'll get him to 10-star because he has good talents. If you look at his talent, I believe it's damage reduction. And in this game, obviously, damage reduction is really, really good. So if you can get Baragon to like 14-star, 15-star, 16-star, and level up his talent, you'll get damage reduction rate, which is really, really good. So that's one of the things that people don't know. In the original Bleach Immortal Souls game, you only got defense. You only got extra defense with Baragon, but in this version of the game, you get damage reduction rate, which is awesome. So if you could level him up and get some damage reduction rate from his talent, that would be phenomenal. He was captain old version. Yeah. Okay, 3-star red is better, but I'm not paying much, so might as well investment. I've only spent 30 bucks. Dude, that's great. If you can only spend 30 bucks and still keep up, that's phenomenal. You only need to get him to 7. Don't worry about 10-star. Just get him to 7. You're fine. I think you're talking about Baragon. Just get him to 7. Don't worry about 10. Oh, it's great to know you're still in the game. Well, some of us had to say goodbye. You're still on, which is nice, though. Yeah. I mean, if you want me to be straightforward with your Rans, they're kind of paying me to play the game. Alright, that's 300 right there. Yeah. Not only that, but they're like paying me to like be a community leader, so I can like I talk. Oh wow, I overcapped it by 130. Jeez. So I pretty much just, you know, if anything comes up, I tell the devs about it. Devs fix the game. You know, if something's wrong, then I tell them, they fix it, kind of deal. You know? It's kind of nice. I mean, it's nice being able to communicate with, you know, the people that run the game. It's nice. And I also enjoy the game. Like, if I didn't enjoy the game, I wouldn't play it. You know what I mean? Like, if I was really, really annoyed with this, I just wouldn't play. Will they add content at some point in the game? What the last game, what regular Bleach Immortal Souls had, is what this game will have. No more, no less, unfortunately. Actually, it'll probably have less. But it won't have anything extra. Unfortunately, they won't have any new characters. They won't have, you know, anything substantial, unfortunately. At 425, it's perfect. It is unfortunate, but, you know, as I always say, it is what it is. Alright, let's go ahead and combine Baragon here. Baragon Resurrection. I do like Baragon, honestly. He is pretty good. I'm gonna show you guys real quick his talent. Hopefully it's in English. Can I read it? Is it in English? It's not in English, unfortunately. Maybe the translation will work. Let's see. All male characters, protocols, and injuries improved by 1%. Okay, so what that says is damage reduction rate and defense. Character protocols and injuries are improved 1%. So yeah, it's defense and damage reduction rate is increased by 1%. And you can get it pretty high, actually. Let's go like this real quick, actually. Get some stars on him. Get this, and there you go. We can take a look. So at 20 star, it goes to 7%. You get an extra 7% damage reduction rate and defense just by leveling up his talent. So very, very good talent. Very, very good talent. I do suggest getting his talent up. We have this as well. Damage immunity rate is increased by 3% as well. So we have an extra 3% here as well. So let's just say, hypothetically, I have 1,000,000 Omnis right now. I can 21 star him and max this as well. I will get a positive 10% damage reduction rate. So if I click a random character, he's at 32%. It would go up to 42% if I maxed him out completely. 10% damage reduction rate is huge in this game, so I do suggest getting him up and then putting him on the side, having him like a side character, and then whenever you have extra resources you can throw his way, do it. Especially after you've already maxed out a lot of other characters, then give it a go. But for now, just get him to 7-star. I think that's probably the safest bet, is to get him to 7-star. Come over here, claim all of the goodies, of course. You've been streaming for 8 hours, aren't you tired? No, I haven't been streaming for 8 hours, only 6 hours. 6 hours and 21 minutes. I've gotten up a couple times and done a couple things, but I've been alive for 6 hours. It hasn't been too bad. After I shut down the stream, though, I need to probably go for a run. Maybe lift some weights or something, get some exercise in. That's probably what I'll do after the stream. But yes, that is Baragon right there. Again, not a super strong character. He is not a super strong character, but he has a soul haul. You want to get his soul haul up. You want to get his hones up if you can get just his hones to gold. Not all of his gear, but just his hones. Just get his main hone to gold if you can. I'll get it to purple right now, just to show you guys actually. This is the reason why I want to get him to 7-star. Just so I can go like this. There you go. Come over here, snag this. And purple. And he's close. One more. And I can finish him off. So let's get this to purple. Actually, what about this? 2021, 13, 14. Tell you what, let's just get him 1 more star. There you go. I'm going to get him there eventually. I might as well just do it now. There you go. I don't have to spend anything else on him. And just like that, I have him at gold. There you go. And once again, get this up where you can. I'll do it a couple times now just to show you guys. Actually, I could do this real quick, actually. So, let's go like this. Skills. Actually, no, leave him here. We can see damage reduction rate is at 32.75. And then if I hit this, damage reduction rate 32.95. So the damage reduction rate goes up, which is very, very, very important. Very important. All right, what is this? Maybe I'll play soon, not right now, because I can't seem to add a game to my schedule, but who knows in the future. Yeah, dude. It'd be good to have you back, Rans, man. Good to have you back. A veteran of the game, it would be cool to have you back, dude. And I'm not sure, did you play the first 7X Games version of Bleach? I think Gain, myself, and a couple others were playing too, as well. So, if not, you can always ask him. Should pop in the Discord every now and then, and yeah. This version is 99% off, so like, I don't know, for example, you know, this only costs $1 USD. So yeah, it's great. It's a lot of fun. You've been streaming for 8 hours, you're tired, yeah. But yes, that is what he is good for. If you want to take a look real quick here, I can pop out a example here. Actually, it is Soul Hall. There you go, Soul Hall. Go to Soul Hall. And here we have Baragon. So, Yep. We got Baragon Soul Hall here. It's pretty good. You get the extra block chance. Is it block chance and block strength, I think? It's pretty good. Let's see here. Let's... see if this works. Reduce damage up to 2 for 30. Yeah, block chance 8.5, block strength 9%. So, yes, very, very good. Actually, no, 14% and 9%. So 14% block, 9% block chance? Block, yeah, block strength. I apologize, block strength. Do suggest it. Do suggest it. Tell you what, let's go ahead and throw some teams together. If we were to build a team with Baragon, let's just build a team with Baragon real quick here. So obviously for Baragon, we want to use his Soul Hall. He's over here. Snag him, toss him out there. So, let's see. Honestly, I usually like to run Dangai Ichigo with Baragon, but we don't have Dangai Ichigo right now. The vouchers are free to play. These ones right here. These are free. Everybody gets these every single day. As soon as 30 days up, it refreshes again for 30 days, and so on and so forth. But you unlock it at level 35. So what I suggest, Aries, is if you can spend a couple bucks, just spend a couple bucks, do some pulls here, get a bunch of the bento boxes, level yourself up to level 35 as fast as you can, and then start collecting these ASAP. That's what I highly suggest. Highly suggest. I think if I remember correctly, day 1, I managed to get to level 35. It took a little bit of spending. I think I spent a couple of bucks, but first day you can get to level 35. Anyways, back to this. I'm on level 15. Oh, dude, say something over here, and I'll add you real quick. Actually, you need to get to like level 16 or something like that first. So when you do, just add me. Waiting for chat to unlock. Yeah, I think it's like level... I forgot what level it is, but yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. Back to the team comp. So, you need one other character. I would like to put her in there. And then do the classic Ashisoga Jizo team comp, which is toss Geen in there. Just a funnel rage here. Toss that to funnel in there. Now I need one of these units. You have a couple options you could use here. But since you're using Ashisoga Jizo, you could also toss in... honestly, this would be a pretty good team comp right here. Toss him in, and then you could toss them in as well. So, what you have is you have 2 characters that can constantly rage off of each other. If a unit dies, Aizen rages again. If a unit dies, Ashisoga Jizo rages again. If another unit dies, Aizen rages again, so on and so forth. So this is a pretty solid little team comp here. You can put those together, or what you want is you could toss him out, and you could toss any other character in. For this last slot, you could toss in any character. You could toss in Ichigo if you want. If you toss in Ichigo, you can get a different Soul Hall. Honestly, wouldn't be too bad either. But let's just say I want to toss in one of these units. If you want to get some... Honestly, a unit that I would like to use here is Shinji. If you could toss Shinji in here, what you get is you get extra damage reduction rate for your back row. And you can swap these out, so you can have Ash Sogajizo in the front row. And having Ash Sogajizo in the front row is actually not that bad, because he naturally is very tanky. I think he has the miasma, I think that's what it's called, where he gets an extra like 50% damage reduction rate when he gets below 50% health, or 30% health. So he's very tanky. You could toss in characters like this, but they might want to take out Aizen, because Aizen needs some help. Toss in Rukia. You could even toss in White Ichigo. There are several different units you could toss in here. So, yeah. Lots of options. Overall, I think Baragon is usually a unit you want to avoid for the most part. Using him on teams, avoid using him on teams unless you need his Soul Haul, which again is block and block strength, I believe. So if you're trying to get that 0 damage team comp going, then you can use Baragon. But yeah, other than that, that is pretty much everything Baragon is used for. Just for funsies though, let's go ahead and grab Baragon and get him up to orange. Just because I'm gonna need to... Whoa. Just because I'm gonna need to get that extra damage reduction rate going. There you go. Get him to orange. Done. And Soul Haul, extra damage reduction rate. Just like that. Increases damage reduction rate by 3% more. We could take a look now. Just like that. 35.95. He was at 32.95. Now he's at 35.95. A gazillion damage incoming with infinite rage. Yeah. I like these. I like the team comps that rage off of each other. I do like that a lot. I do like those teams a lot. They work pretty well. I am tempted to get Orihime up just to use her for a just to use her for 1v1. But I'd have to put a lot of Omni Shards into her, so I'm not 100% sure I want to right now. Plus, I'm trying to keep my initiative low, so using her wouldn't be the best idea at the moment. But maybe if I take a look at my opponent's teams and I see that they don't have very good teams, I'll go ahead and toss it in. I'll go ahead and level her up and toss her in there. But most importantly is I want to keep my initiative low for Kenpachi contests. Most importantly. Has anybody attacked me? Nope, nobody's attacked me yet. DT. Can I get anybody with really strong unit? Doom is a pretty strong unit. Let's see. Where is my... There he is. Let's see if I can survive. I don't think I'll be able to survive, but give it a shot. Is VIP 13 for World Chat? No, nobody can see your VIP except for you. I mean, people can see my VIP because I stream, but nobody can see your VIP except for you. It is a strong assumption, though, that everybody in the game has max VIP, though, because after you play for a couple weeks, you'll hit max VIP within like a week of playing. You'll hit max as a free-to-play player. You'll hit max VIP. You'll hit max VIP in a couple of days, maybe a couple weeks. I spent a bit of money at the very, very beginning, so I maxed VIP in like 2 days. In like 2 days, I think I maxed my VIP. Yeah. I didn't buy everything though. I didn't really see the point. A lot of the stuff kind of sucks. Like, I don't need Byakuya's weapon. Byakuya's weapon to me isn't worth 3k jades. And Aizen's weapon isn't worth 10k jades to me. A lot of these things I just don't need to spend money on. Take a look. Do I have Aizen's weapon? Let's see. I think I do, right? Oh, I don't? Oh, I have him at gold anyways. Yeah. Alright, I don't need to worry about him. He has gold bonds. Characters, yeah. Do I want to 21 star Ichigo though is the question. That is super tempting. It requires VIP for world chat for some odd reason. Even though I'm really it requires VIP? That's weird. Tell you what, you can either add me with your ID, or you could just post your ID here in chat, and I'll add you. If you want. That's weird though. It must be like unlocked at like level 30 or something, but yeah. You'll hit VIP 13 in no time at all. Here, I'll show you this one more time if you want to. Or you could just type yours in the chat and I'll add you real quick. But yeah, that's really weird. I will grind fast as I used to. Yeah. What's the, in your server, who has the, or not, I shouldn't say who has, but what's the highest power in your server? I'm assuming like 500k, 900k, a mil maybe? We'll see how story going with arena mandatory fights. Yeah. So what's top 1.9 is top power over here. 21 star soy phone. That's what a buffoon. What a Neanderthal. That's crazy. 300k, that's it? That's not bad. You could probably beat that, to be honest, because you have all these characters. You can claim all these characters right now. Every single event character you can claim right now. And all of these characters as well. If you do Baragon polls, you can get all of these characters. You don't have to wait like a couple weeks. I think it's like 3 weeks before these characters come out. You can get them all right now on these polls. So if you do like a couple thousand polls or something like that, you can get every single character. And I think the starting characters have like 15k power, so you know, 15, 30, 60, 90, so like 100, 200, 3, 4, 5. You can easily get 600, 700k power. Easily get 600k, 700k power. It's going to cost a little bit, but you can easily get it. It's totally feasible. Totally feasible. Yeah, I think starting characters have like 15k power. Let's see. Actually, I have a couple of noobs in my squad here. Anybody with like level 30, level 40, 38, 35, 33, 39, 35. Let's just do 35 real quick, just because that's, yeah. View profile. So he has characters. Yeah, 15k for Byakuya. He doesn't have any gear at all for Byakuya, but let's just say for Ichigo, he doesn't have Ichigo's gear at all, dude. Is this guy like an idiot? Alright, maybe he just didn't know how to play. Let's check out this guy. View profile. This guy literally just started like yesterday or something. Level 38. 10k, 8k. A level a 2-star? What the heck? Okay, this guy's a super noob as well. Not even close, but yeah. 3-star. You're gonna have these characters than more than 3 stars, so. Let's check out this guy. View profile. Purple. I think purple's probably feasible. Let's check. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. 36k. You have a purple, red star 1. Maybe red star 1 might be too much, but for an SSR character, 36k minus all the extra stars, it's probably like 25 to 30k, let's say. So each character between 20 to 30k. You can get there pretty easily. Let's check this guy. Check this guy. This guy literally just started his account like yesterday too. This guy actually just started his account yesterday. Like, that's crazy. View profile. 2-star, 2-star, 3-star, 4-star character, 13k. So this guy literally pulled the character, logged off, and hasn't logged back in. Yeah. 10k. 10k. Yeah. Also, again, if you wanna spend a little bit of money, a couple bucks, hit up here in the top right corner, the super discount in the top right corner, and you can just straight up buy 500 character shards, 50,000 jades, and 5 million gold. I think this is like $7, $7 or $8. But yeah, 500 omnis for whatever character is going on right now. The character is going on right now is Heineko, but it swaps every 2 hours. It swaps. So the reason why the whales are super whales in this game is because they just buy this nonstop. That's the reason why. They can easily get a 21-star character in like a week or two. So, yeah. Do others have? 5. It's 57. It's 57 mil. 40 mil. Okay. But yeah, in a couple weeks, you'll have like 7-star characters easy. Characters getting to 900k. I'm sorry, not 90k. I meant 90k. Like my 3-star Yoruichi is 80k right now. Oh, actually, to get her weapon. Five more for her, so this will be 3, 4, 5. There you go. Yeah, actually, it'll be. Get this when we get Yoruichi's event. Then don't forget you have the Kenpachi challenge thing where first person to get like 100k, 200k, and 300k account power gets like bonus Kenpachi shards. Yeah. So we got 4k.
What time is it? 6:45. Okay. Probably about time for me to wrap this up here. Still on the fence. If I want to 21 star him. Yeah, dude. Send me the ID, I'll add you real quick. Let's see here, friends. Add 360001528. Hope that's it. There you go. Gotcha, bro. Hey, bro, could you make a beginner's guide for this on a video? Hey, no problem, Mary's glad I can help, brother. A beginner's guide? I have one that I made many years ago. Many years ago. Let's pull up my Discord. There you go. Grab this, minimize this a little bit here. So if you go to my page here and type in beginners, B-E-G, actually, there you go. So here's a video right here I made 4 years ago. It has 8,100 views on it. Here's the free-to-play tips and tricks for 2 years ago. Absurd amounts of damage from Aizen. No, that's not it. So just these 2 videos. But if you did want actual, like, beginner's guide friendly things, here, let me help you out. Look at this. Look at this. If you come to my Discord here, I'll just go like that. There you go. If you come to my Discord over here, right here. There you go. This is my Discord. If you scroll down to where it says guides, all this stuff right here, these are all guides. Here's a arena team guide. Here is how to increase your initiative. There's an effective way to increase your initiative guide. Here are all the relics. Here's a war soul, a heroic war soul guide, a character war soul guide, a volatile war soul guide, and the regular war soul guides. Like, this is the damage war soul guide. This is a defense war soul guide. Here's a timeline, what you should invest in your timelines. Event shop priorities, like which event characters do I prioritize? There's that. Here's the guide for Omni Shards. That's a pretty good one. And old school, very old school, several years old, a team builder's guide, how to like build teams, you know? Keep on going up. There's the free to play guide. And here is the very first guide I posted. The very first guide was the beginner's guide. This was, again, 4 years ago. I think I made this. I think I said 4 years ago, yeah. So yeah, go to my Discord. It'll probably put you on this page, my server rules page. If you just scroll down to where it says guides. Scroll down to here where it says guides. Hit guides. And all the guides are right here. All the Bleach Mortal Soul guides. Very old. They're very old, but they're very much effective right now. They're very still, yeah. You know what I mean. They're still relevant. They're definitely still relevant. No problem, buddy. No problem. Not a problem. Alright, what do we got here? Let's go ahead and pull up my... There you go. Let's see, did you add me yet? Yes, you added me. Nice.
Is there anybody else not playing in a while? Alright. Looking at characters, I should get to 7-star. So I can get Ichigo to... It'll be 5,000 Omnis to get Ichigo to 7-star, or 21. But if I piece out 2,500 and 2,500, that'll get me roughly to, like, what's here, 14 stars? So it'll get me to about 11 star. Maybe 12 star. Let's just say 12. It'll get me to 12 star at least. 12, maybe 13 star. So I can either get Ichigo to 21 star art or 2 of these characters. Maybe I should get, like, Kazushini. There are a bunch of good characters coming my way. I don't think I should 21 star Ichigo just yet. Running out of gold as possible? Yeah, dude. So, the best way for you to get gold early, dude, is this. Go to shop, go to the summer event, and right here. As you can see, I literally just bought all the gold in the entire shop. You can buy about 200 million gold from this. It does require a lot of pulls, but you can get 200 million gold from this. So that is how I'm... You're probably thinking I'm crazy for having 300 million. I literally just got that today. So yeah. Everything... You want to see what requires a lot of gold? Check this out, bro. It requires 10 million gold just to level up my character to 21 star. 10 million. 9.9. It gets very expensive the higher you go. Very, very expensive. Get 1 more star for Ash Sogajizo. 9.3. 1 more star for Gin. 8.7. It gets... Gold gets a little crazy the higher you get. Gold gets a little bit crazy. Alright. Let's see, what is my power at? 12 million, nice. Oh, 12 million exactly, cool. Alright. What am I here? 6 hours and 53 minutes. I think it's probably time to wrap this up here. I could play some Terraria, though. How many people do I got watching right now is the question. 6 people watching? I wonder if people would want to watch me play Terraria. Go for it if you're feeling it. Yeah, I kind of do want to play a little bit of Terraria. I've done pretty much everything I need to do, so let's leave this up here. And then I'll have to mess around with my OBS a little bit here. Minimize that, minimize this. Open up Terraria.
have Terraria set here. And then I'll have chat over here. There you go. I'll chat over here. That way I can still talk to people. Grab my OBS. There you go. All right. I got my chat up. I got the game up still. If anybody has any questions, feel free to chat. I'll happily pull up the game and play since I got the game right here whenever people want me to play the game. I got it right here, so just hit me up and I will happily talk. But until then, let's go ahead and play some Terraria. My last hardcore character died, so I gotta start a new one. Let's go 1 hardcore create. And then this. I saw some seeds in here actually. Teleporters are fun. Never-ending rain. That sounds kind of fun. Jagged rocks. That sounds fun. Let's do that. The world has no surface layer. Winter is coming. Nice. How did I get here? That sounds fun. Or let's do it. Alright, so this is starting a random location. It's in hard mode. Well, not hard mode, but master mode. With caverns everywhere. I need to text my sister real quick here. I'll go down for 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Alright. I might only have a few minutes left. My sister just messaged me and she wants to hang out, so. Alright. Where am I at? Oh, jeez. Alright. Ooh, loot. I need a torch. Gotta move slow, because the trap will one-shot me early. Ooh, a teleporter. Oh, I'm in the jungle. Tell you what, this is a little sketch. Let's give it a shot. This is a very bad idea. I just heard something scary. Got a dip. There you go. Alright, there you go. Nice. Sweet, I got potions. Let's go. Tell you what, let's go back on. There you go. Gotta make this a safe place. There you go. I'm safe. Check the OBS just to make sure everything's good. Yeah, OBS is good. Cool. I don't think I made that tall enough here. Let's see if I can fix this. There you go. I think I'll be safe. I don't think that bat can get in. I'm actually pretty deep in this world. I need to get to the surface to get some wood. Ooh, there is a mushroom biome over here. Let's go to that mushroom biome. Do I have to text message yet? I'm actually going to end stream here because something just came up. So let's go this one back to this scene. Have to finish this adventure on another stream or something. Well, 7 hours is a really, really long time to stream. That's honestly, it's about 5 more hours than I thought I was going to stream. So, anyways, guys, I'm gonna wrap this one up. If you guys enjoyed this stream, like, comment, subscribe. Same thing as usual. If you guys wanted to join the Discord, check the description. If you guys want to play this game, check the description. I will have more content, more streams coming out soon. Till then, guys, I hope you guys did enjoy, and I will catch you all on the next one. Thanks for tuning in. Peace. Peace. Oh, also thanks for all the donations and everything, and for anybody that subscribed or not subscribed, joined and all that stuff. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Really, really do appreciate you. I can't tell you guys enough how much I appreciate donations and all that stuff. Like, I really, really do. Anyways, guys, catch you on the next one. Peace. Peace.